on the days we clocked in. Oh, they still sharp, no stopping. Whole lobby 10 when we drop in. Hey. Welcome in, Sparkly, controller one. We been running cuz since before the storm. Midnight snack, cold drinks, long nights. Still fry lobby like it's 09. They sweated for clips, we chillin' cook. Beam clean while we barely look. They panic spamming, mashing keys. We take our time, let the fight breathe. Hold up. Dang, look. Alpha squad rolling up, locked in. Good food on the days we clocked in. Oh, head still sharp, no stopping. Oh, lobby 10 when we drop in. Much a crowd, yeah, we passed the phase. No ego stream, no cloud parade. We play relax, but the aim still vicious. Cheaters hate when calm get dangerous. They need scripts just to feel the lead. We need rhythm, muscle memory. If it smell like cap, we pause a feed. OGs no game, we rid the beats. Alpha squad rolling up, lock in. Good food on the days we clocked in. Oh, it's still sharp, no stopping. Whole lobby 10 when we drop in. Stream live, vibe right, stress gone. We don't rush wins, we press on. If you in for skill with a grown man tone, Alpha squad active, welcome to the zone.
Oi! What's good, boys and girls? How the hell's everybody doing on this wonderful evening? We made it. We made it through another week. Thank God it's Friday, right? Ugh. Hell yeah. What's up, JDC, Nick Nick, Space, Dan, Joe, Jesse, anybody else? It's good, boys. Give me a second, let me get situated here. Oh. There. There we are. Whatever you guys do, don't view bot me this stream. All the hate watchers, listen to me. Don't view bot me, because I was told by somebody that's got vastly more subscribers than me, but a fraction of my views, that if you view bot on YouTube, you're gonna get banned. I guess all those people I made videos about truly did have the slowest chats in the fucking world. Dude. There's a quote that I want to start off with. A quote from Lord Acton, 1887. Power tends to corrupt, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Think about that. Think about that as we go through the topics of today's stream. Power tends to corrupt, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. To put it in perspective for you guys, power will always protect itself. Hold on. Something's showing me. Give me a minute. I don't know why my chat mic has my music and everything on it. Going to Discord. Give me a second. It shouldn't. Unless it's picking up the fucking fan over there. Hold on. What's picking up the fucking fan over there? Rough. Alright, where are we at here? We're only on YouTube today, by the way, boys and girls. It's a YouTube exclusive. I've learned my lesson about telling the truth on other platforms. You know, we can't stay on. I mean, it seems like YouTube is the only platform that allows you to uncover the truth, and everybody else would rather host people streaming with their cheats on show, join my Discord, $5 a day cheat, blah, 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 watch me spin bot. Then somebody like, hey, look at this guy, he's cheating, we should report him. One's bullying and harassment, and the other one is front page content. Check out, I saw a short of Aiden Beans on X today, using it, like he picked it up and started slapping with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the same fucking build. I'm not a big shotgun guy, but I'll give it a whirl. I probably won't play on this stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I do, it'll be with Grumpy when he gets back. There's some shit I wanted to fucking talk about. I'm so sick of the fucking, you know, trying to play the middle ground when I know that a lot of us lean towards, you know, there is crazy shit going on. Nobody's being honest about anything. Like I said, power tends to protect itself. And we'll get into this right off the rip. Where's my profile? Boom. So I took yesterday off, guys. Had some stuff going on. I had to get done. Okay, we'll start here. So I posted yesterday on Twitter. And by the way, if you guys aren't following me on Twitter, !socials, I think. I'm not sure. So if you guys remember, I did a video. This video I posted it down here. About a PC check, right? That SSI Optimizations did. Not only did they make me, they wouldn't share the video publicly. They said the video is limited to org owners. And I said, gotcha. So guess what Hapa did? I started an org. Yeah, I spent several hours just setting up all the fucking requirements, you know what I mean? Set up an org. They didn't tell me it had to be a huge org. It's an org. We got a couple followers. Anyways, so I got access to the VOD, and I see why they restricted it. They just casually went over top of, not only cheats for 10 plus different games, you know, he cheats in every game but COD. The install dates were all out of whack. Not only that, the guy went right over top of universal recoil control. I mean, it's literally in the name, universal recoil control. Oh, what game is it for? Universal recoil control. And not only that, casually scrolled past DS4. Now, you guys have heard me talk about DS4 plenty of times before. Doesn't mean somebody's cheating, but the vast majority of people that are using it to gain an unfair advantage. It is what it is. I get the cop out. Well, I use it for older CODs, so I get to aim assist in the older CODs with the PS5 controller. Okay. Dope. Gotcha. I guess that's why 99% of the fucking super sweaty players have it. Let me ask you, do you guys think DS4 is cheating? Does anybody in chat think it's cheating? Like if you're using DS4, does anybody in chat know what it's for? Know what it's used for? Because I had a couple people arguing with me. And I don't think they know what it's for. Hold on. I'm going to fix this. Like you said, it depends on how you use it. I got you. How many people do you think or what do you think the percentage of people that use it for non-nefarious purposes? How many people do you think use it for jitter aim scripts? Like what percentage? I've heard the excuse it's for the older CODs, which makes no sense when you're not playing any of the older CODs. I've heard to use it for overclocking your controller when HID, USBF, well, that Lord of Mice app, Battle Beagle app works just fine for that, even better in my opinion, and a lot of other people's opinion. It's for macros and shit like that. Is it a good DS3? Well, that's good, Grump. I don't know, man. Told you I should start taking Fridays off. Fridays are just dead. Everybody's wrapping up their week. It is what it is, man. But I'd say upwards of 95% of people that are using DS4 are using it to gain an unfair advantage. You still sitting on the porch, Grump? How's the porch sitting coming? Problem. What's up, Ghost? Problem is nobody wants to outwardly just be like, yeah, it's a cheat. I mean, yeah, okay. I have a DMA card plugged in. All right? I don't, but let's assume I do. I'm not using it to cheat. It's got other purposes. It's got other purposes. Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm using a DMA card to cheat just because it's plugged in. It's true. But I bet you anything. If a no-name motherfucker got caught with that, shut up, JD, you know what I'm saying. It being done so, right? What's up, Rory? So, I mean, like, what's the difference? Right? I mean, that coupled with the fact that they didn't want to show the VOD, that's call for concern. Nobody uses their DMA to cheat. Yeah, it's all for work purposes. It's all for work purposes. We're using DMA cards to reduce the system latency. I mean, personally, I don't understand that either, DB. I don't understand how people are like, we'll get into it, but I don't know if you guys know who this is. Parasite. He's always fucking being Mr. Contrarian on my posts, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You think that... See, what I've learned a lot of these people, especially the ones that follow me, they don't care about cheating. They only care about getting cheated on, if that makes any sense. When it affects them, then it's a problem. But to make the proper steps to eliminate it for everybody, they're not willing to make those adjustments. He says Cinco doesn't cheat. Well, he had a PC check where he had a lot of things that help control his recoil, jitter aim script, you know, the whole 9 yards. They got a GameSir controller. Yeah, I heard they just updated the software to take away the jitter out of the GameSir, but you can probably go on GitHub and get an old build of the, or just not update the app itself, and you'll still have her. Yeah, that's right. Exclamation point. And buy cheats. That link right there will take you to the place that you need to be if you're looking for undetected Call of Duty cheats. But I'm like, the guy's obviously cheats on every other game. There's evidence of cleaning tools being used. That would make sense that he doesn't care to clean the traces of cheats on other games because COD's the only one that he's playing for money, for a living. It just doesn't make any sense. You know, like if I see DS4 and everybody was accusing him of using something for like sticky aim, you know, whatever, that's what it was. Everybody in the tournament was accusing him of that. That's what it was. I guarantee you. They did remove the RC filtering, the jitter. They didn't call it RC filter. They just called it jittering, I think. But they did remove it, but only on current and future builds of the app. So people can... I'm pretty sure I saw the comments of somebody saying they're working on uploading an old build of the app to GitHub, so that would have the jitter filtering. So... Plus, there's like a myriad of other programs that you can use to get the jitter. DS4 is very similar to RC filtering. I mean, like, at the end of the day, exploiting rotation aim assist is what we're after here. That's what we're talking about. You just got the G7 Pro? Well, make sure you're on the updated app, and you should be good to go, brother. But I'm like, the dude's getting called out for having sticky aim. They found DS4 in a fucking... But everybody wants to treat it like it's some fucking gray area. Like, I get it. It's not headshot aimbot only. It's not wall hacks. It's not. But it is an unfair advantage. It is that sticky aim. Trust me. It is a little bit... I lose aim assist all the time. Anything to get an advantage. But it's an unfair advantage. It's automating the process of controlling your recoil, tracking enemies, things of that nature. It exploits the manual process and makes it automated. Therefore, it's cheating, you know? But everybody wants to conflate the issue. And the only thing I can think of is that they may possibly be benefiting from it. Not saying that people that stick up for DS4 are cheating. I'm just saying they probably know somebody that may be necessary in them gaining a little bit of SR that uses it. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to throw their friends under the bus. But he said Cinco doesn't cheat. I'll tell you what, I really like what Saf said here. If you guys don't follow her on Twitch and Kick, you definitely should. But she said, even when showing proof, some individuals have to cope with the fact that their favorite streamer content creator ended up getting caught with cheats. I find it hilarious that with all the proof, no one starts questioning or even considering the fact that maybe they were lied to by said creator. Instead, they go to finger pointing and defending them. What a wild and common senseless world we live in. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yo, X, did you come in Discord earlier and ask for me? Because if you did, I had my headset on and I heard you. I was taking a shit. So, I saw the clip. We'll pull it up later. I got a bunch of shit to get through. What up, T? Dirty! Yeah, it's if you get cheated on, fuck cheaters. If your partner over here keeps getting false banned, but he's really good at helping you get SR, he's probably not cheating, right? Anyways, just saying. Cinco does not cheat. W. It's like literally in the video above. Like, I went through it. Everybody, the tournament was saying he's got sticky aim. The tournament organizers had him PC checked. They found a bunch of shit. He went and got an independent one that cleared him, but they didn't want to make the VOD public. That's a red flag. And then the fact that I'm pretty sure the reason they didn't want to make it public is people like me would be like, hey, DS4 is an unfair advantage, therefore you're cheating, brother. Activision built a company, a team of high-end players on their payroll. If they would drag these hack providers and third-party companies through the courts, this was in. Well, they do to some extent, Nikita. They do. And the problem is the people that are you want to know who's responsible for cheating in Call of Duty? The reason it's as bad as it is the reason it's as bad as it is. We need to look in the mirror. It's us. It's you. It's I. It's fucking Grumpy. It's Pixie. It's fucking maybe Rory. I don't know. You bought any skins recently, Rory? Bought the battle pass? You know what I mean? You know, the last time they saw a drastic dip in all those metrics was going into Caldera after the original Warzone. And it got bad. Remember we got Ricochet? Now, we can argue about Ricochet's functionality all we want, but it was something, right? They acknowledged the problem. They're only going to acknowledge the problem when it hits their fucking pocketbook. And the problem is a lot of us are too fucking stupid and weak to stop buying shit. Stop spending money in the game. Like, that's, at the end of the day, it's a business. They're here to make money. If they're making fucking record profits, but the timeline's full of cheater, are they really doing anything wrong? You guys are still spending money on the game. What the fuck are they doing wrong? Why would they need to invest in an anti-cheat? Makes no fucking sense. They want to create a system to stop them. Yeah, true that. Take for example, what's going on over here. Look at this shit. I posted cheaters and pissing and moaning about having to enable a feature that prevent. Just grok.
She works hard for the money.
Yo, hot stepper.
Good evening, Happer and chat.
Let's go, hot stepper. Appreciate the fiber. Grumpy's like, you should just stop doing all that. I know you see other streamers do it, but they cater to a younger audience, and that, we find that annoying and cringe. Shoot yourself in the foot, you dumb son of a bitch. Nah, he didn't say that. Ton of people need more. Hell yeah. Make Warzone paid for. Nah, don't make it paid. I mean, they're never going to do that. Like I mean, Black Ops is paid for. Granted, Xbox it will get better on multiplayer because Xbox Game Pass was one of the number one things exploited by people that were cheating. It was basically $1 accounts, so with full game access. So, but they don't make Black Ops 7 better. But Warzone's always going to be a free to play feature. So I mean, like, here's what's going to have to happen. So you guys know the game Valorant, right? There's the head of their anti-cheat department is an evil wizard, a good evil wizard, but he's literally over there not bricking, but he's over there rendering invalid people's DMA devices. You can't use them on their game. They are literally implementing features that stop all DMA cheaters. Like, we're not talking about people that inject through a thumbstick we're not talking about engine owning. We're not even talking about motherfucking hypervision. We're talking about direct memory access cheats that take place on a completely different fucking computer. The anti-cheat in COD doesn't even fully kernel. Listen. Look. These guys are doing God's work. God's work. I promise you. Like, I can't glaze them enough. Can't glaze them nearly enough. Okay? Period. They're detecting DMA. Okay? Now, a lot of people are going to say, well, Hopper, why don't you just start playing Valorant? I fucking suck at Valorant. I suck harder at Valorant than any other game that FPS shooter that I've ever picked up and tried to play. I'm fucking terrible at it. Fucking terrible. Like, I got out of my chair and threw my headset the first kill I ever got because it was like an hour in. I'm booty cheeks at Valorant, so don't ask me to go play it. Not unless you pay me to play it. I'll take a sponsorship to play that game, but nah, fuck that. Not playing it. I suck. But okay, well, hold on, explicit. Hold on. They also don't support ultra-wide. I don't really think you should be playing an ultra-wide in an FPS game. Your eyes have too much real estate to travel. So, but the big thing is okay, hold on. Okay. I don't want to summarize all the recent happenings with Riot Games preventing DMA cheats from being able to be run on the game Valorant and discuss the community response. Let's let Grok do it. Might as well get a use out of the $8 a month that I pay. Yeah, I've heard of people leaving their COD DMA plugged in, load up Valorant and Apex, get it. Well, they're not getting. I don't think they're getting banned. Don't get me wrong. They may be getting banned, but it's just like the same thing COD did when it come to Cronus and shit. When they blocked it for that few days, they blocked it, where you'd load up and it'd be like it would just instantly pop you back to the desktop. For them, from what I understand, a pop-up comes up telling them that they have to enable this feature. Okay. So Riot Games has aggressively been targeting direct memory access cheats in Valorant through Vanguard, its kernel level anti-cheat with major updates in late 2025, especially May 2026. We all know what DMA cheats are. If you don't, fucking Google exists.
They work hard for the money.
Oh, hey, brother.
They work hard for the money, so you better hurry.
Thank you so much for all the research you do for the community. Keep up the good work. Folded hands emoji.
What money is that? Where are you from? Holy shit, Norwegian. You're Norwegian? Holy. I don't even know what a Norwegian accent sounds like, so I can't even fucking appreciate the 500. Holy shit, brother! I wonder what a fucking 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Yo, they're literally the first Norwegian that's coming here. Welcome, brother, and I appreciate the love. Thank you. Just fucking Jeej in chat. That's $50? No shit. The conversion. I just Googled what is NOK money. It's a Norwegian. I was like, hell yeah. Like my one viewer from Norway. Let's go. That's it, Alpha Squad. We motherfucking international now. We got that international money now, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate that, man. Fuck yeah. Well, thank you for the fat ass fucking dono. Hell yeah, brother. It totally fucking threw me for a loop. There are so many questions. Who are you? Where do you come from? What's the conversion on that now? Hell yeah, man. Thank you, guys. Norwegian crone? Hey, yo, I had a friend that had crones. No, for real. We were getting our haircut one time, and he looked at me in the chair next to me, and he was like, oh. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I can't finish this. I'm like, the haircut? Oh, hell. Poor feller. He's doing all right now. They got him on meds. He does all right now. Unless he doesn't take his meds, then he's fucked. You know. Oh, your B-boy's friend. Let's go. What? Oh, fuck. I know who you are. Holy shit, dude. Duh. We've hung out on Discord before. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, man. Thank you, man. Let's go. You know, I know a Norwegian with Crohn's. Hopefully they all have it. Heard it's a pretty well-developed country. Ah, you're talking about disease. I got you. Okay. We'll try. Yeah, come play Sunday, man. That's a blast. Especially if Broccoli comes. We're going to play a game mode where we all team up on Broccoli. It's going to be fun. It's going to be everybody versus Broccoli. It's going to be great. I'll make it fair for him. I'll turn on friendly fire. So there's been a billion people trying. It is what it is. I mean, I play the game when I stream a lot of times, you know. I mean, I don't expect people to take my word for shit. Like if I was making this type of content and I was out there with like a 0.7 KD or some shit like that, you know, I would say some of that what the fuck do you know type of talk would be warranted, right? But I'm not. I played ranked last season. First season, I was like, all right, I'm going to make it a point to get to Yuri. And, I mean, there was two rough streams. I mean, like, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. It is what it is. I don't want to fucking play this season, though. I've watched some people play this season, though. Like, last season was a lot easier, a lot less cheaters. This season, I don't know what the fucking... The weather changed, and they all come out of the fucking woodwork. Chapter 7 of Crimson Desert, game of the decade, easy? Really? No shot. I mean, they were saying that about our creators, and their numbers are falling off, brother. Just being honest with you. Go forward to oh, you can fly a dragon in that game? That's kind of cool. You know me, I'm an aviation nerd. I'll fly a dragon, a Cessna, I don't give a fuck. All right. So back to what we were talking about. Sorry about that. We went down a fucking side street there. So recently, a new Vanguard update directly blocks the majority of DMA cheat firmware using SATA NVMe pass. What the fuck was that noise? That literally jump scared me. I don't even know what that noise was. Appreciate it, whatever that was. Whoever that was. Oh, that was a follow on Twitch. Let's go. Anyways, it triggers an IOMMU restart warning in-game and corrupts or disables the custom firmware on the cheat devices. This part right here corrupts or disables the custom firmware on these cheat devices. I don't think it does this. In fact, some of the like this post here is about that. Okay, cheaters, nothing is bricked. Here's a step-by-step guide to cheat in other games with your favorite $6,000 cheat device. Turn off IOMMU the same way you enabled it. Great psyop, by the way. I've never seen fiction move faster than fact. And I had to Google. I was like, what the fuck is this input-output memory management unit? The fuck? What are we doing here? And I've been reading about this all day. It's literally a feature that when enabled, they can't use the DMA. I don't understand why every single fucking anti-cheat doesn't require the TPM 2.0 and secure boot. Oh, that's fucking great. Let's push everybody that doesn't have the money to afford a DMA to fucking pubs where the casual players reside. Pushing them to the actual casual modes. And then pubs becomes cheater v cheater, and then they're like, you know what? Let's go ruin some fucking people trying to have fun time in casuals. They should legitimately increase the price of the game $30 and include a monthly prescription to a fucking chill pill. Seriously. Like, give me a fucking Xanax with my copy of COD. We need it. People like me to play this game feel like ever so increasingly stressed out trying to convey. Like, we see with our own eyes the problems. And then we turn around and see other games directly dealing with the problems. And Call of Duty's like, yeah, our cheat seems to be banning 99.9% of cheaters within 1 hour. Totally taking advantage of the fact that the majority of us are fucking on the spectrum and not addressing the whole part about 99.9% of what? What about the thousands upon probably tens to hundreds of thousands that you haven't caught? It's like you don't know what you don't know. If you haven't detected them, then how do you know that your number's accurate? You don't. Sounds good on paper, though. Joke's on them. I've been entering Konami code for 7 years, never been banned once. Let's go. Is that how you fit that one time that the K&AM, the racer on the stairs? On the Optic podcast, the team was discussing stuff. They revealed that they have a code for their servers, so no doubt the agency crews. No, I know that, but I mean, like, that's for scrims and, shit like that. Yeah, if that was true, why do they have a Twitter dedicated to banning blatant cheaters? The system doesn't flag. Exactly. Are you sure upstairs equals meta? Yeah, I've seen that. 99% out of the 10 cheaters that detected all the time. I mean, what's up, Chucky? But I think it's probably detecting a fuckload more than 10 cheaters, but it's not the effort. Like, the effort's not nearly enough. The effort's not nearly enough. But basically, what they did to get rid of DMAs is you have to have this feature enabled, I believe, right? Says an input-output memory management unit is a hardware component that maps device-visible virtual addresses to physical memory addresses, connects peripherals directly to system memory while providing critical memory protection and isolation. thus rendering DMA cheats or DMA cards useless. And from what I understand, they get a little pop-up and they have to disable it. But, like, the amount of people that are fucking self-exposing as cheaters in the comments is fucking insane. I love this boot on my neck. I trust this boot on my neck. The boot on my neck that can kill me at any time will do nothing wrong, and I hate having it here. He said, we didn't make IOMMU. I know Riot hires you, but why is it so hard to see certain people are uncomfortable with this level of access VG has? The more they learn about it, I personally don't give a fuck. I don't play Riot games. Sounds the guy that couldn't afford the DMA card and kept getting fucking banned for externals and shit, or internals years ago. I haven't played since you guys banned me when I was using that cheapo cheat on your game. Now you just made an anti-cheat so intrusive people have to fuck with their BIOS to play the game? Yeah, just take the DMA out of the rig, little guy. That's funny. Maybe I misunderstood, but if I don't turn off a feature that my PC lets me turn on, you can just fully brick my PC. Yeah, that's so the cheaters are putting it out there that oh my god, they're bricking PCs. That, you know, they're not at all. Like I said, if you have the cheat device installed on your PC, will not boot with the setting on. Nothing gets permanently bricked. You either turn it off, or turn off the setting, or remove the DMA device. That they just require you to have the setting on to play the game. That's it. Look at Arc Raiders now has 2 anti-cheats working together to combat cheaters. I mean, yeah, if that's the solution, I mean, it just blows me away. Like, I get it. There are multiple avenues to deal with the problem, right? And each have their pros and cons, but it blows me away the level of effort that Call of Duty specifically puts in versus everybody else. Like, if we were doing, like, overall player base versus level of effort put in, like, Call of Duty's on the bottom of that list 10 out of 10 times. I mean, Nikita, I've been there, I've done that, and that's not the answer, I promise you. It feels good for a second, but taking a step back, looking at the big picture, that's what's going on now. You know? And it's worse for everybody. I mean, the sad truth of the matter is people like me got to bite the bullet and be the bad guy. Now, I get it. You guys don't see me as the bad guy, but everybody else in the community that has something to hide, that has somebody to protect. Like, for instance, you guys know I'm an Optic fan, right? I think Scumpy's the fucking GOAT, right? You ever notice he stopped short of actually calling somebody a cheater? At the end of the day, I don't blame him for protecting his money because he signed NDAs with the CDL just like everybody else has that says that you can't fucking say what Hapa can say. I can say that I was 100% right about someone like Ocus, who Cloud9 signed. And everybody said his aim's way jittery. Dashy said it. Shotzi said, oh, there's that kid with the weird aim again. Everybody knows. And guess what? He had to use his natural aim when he played in the CDL, when he went to these lands. And he's getting dropped finally. Hallelujah. For somebody that actually probably, hopefully, deserves the opportunity. And he's getting dropped as statistically the worst player in Call of Duty history. I'm sorry, CDL history. Max Aura, huh? Fortnite, bro. I'm a pro at Fortnite. I'm pro at Fortnite. And that's the other thing. Like, just because you can go to LAN and compete doesn't mean that, you know, you're not going to compromise your morals when you're at home. I mean, let's not sit here and pretend like there isn't people that have been banned for cheating, you know? And that's another thing. Like, you guys, power protects power. That's why do you think so many of the bigger creators were trying to normalize the unlock tool? It wasn't because they don't think the unlock tool's cheating or anything like that. You know, they wanted to make a distinction. No, they wanted an alibi. Specifically, the people that were cheating wanted an alibi for every time they got banned for fucking aimbot and walls. It was just the unlock tool, bro. Obviously, they got my unlock tool. The moment we normalized unlock tools is the moment that nobody ever was going to have their feet held to the fire ever again, because it's an easy alibi. The dope wasn't mine, officer. I was holding it for a friend. All Vanguard is doing to make it easier for firmware sellers to make bank when they start creating. But you know what? You know what that does to the, again, you know what that does to the overall player base that's actually able to get in game and cheat? Drastically lowers that. Not everybody can afford this. I mean, when you get to the point you're spending thousands and thousands of dollars to cheat in a video game, how many of these people do you think can keep on affording shit? They're not. Eventually, you price it out. You price the cheater out of the market. Aside from a handful of fucking people, right? Listen, we're expecting entirely too much if we're sitting here talking about eliminating 100% of cheating in every aspect and form. We're asking way too much of any game. Like right now, the battle's being won by pricing a lot of these kids out of the market. Even Call of Duty's doing it to some extent, but they're just way behind everybody else, and the level of effort's way less. You know, recently they've started, you know, TPM 2.0, secure boot. I mean, yeah, it's not doing anything to stop people with console cheats, even though they'd have you believe they are. They said, oh, hey, you can't do remote play in ranked. Yeah, but console cheaters aren't using remote play in ranked at the higher levels. They're using a capture card. Like, if you really wanted to do away with AI cheats, ranked, if you're streaming from a console, can only be streamed from the console. Like, you have to have that HDC or whatever the fuck it's called in the settings to where you can't, like, do copyrighted shit. Like, it won't let you stream the game until it's turned off. Like, that needs to be enabled when you play ranked. And I get it, you know, like, people are going to be like, what about my overlays and shit like that? I mean, at a certain point, we got to start making concessions. We got to start giving a little bit to get a little bit in that regard. If we want to make things better around here, we might have to do away with some quality of life adjustments, guys. No, I don't think that all. And Nikita, I 100% don't think that. I've asked that question to several people that would know for a matter of a fact off the record, and I can 100% guarantee you that if that's ever I'll put it to you, if that's ever happened, it happened on such a small scale, and it was probably a one-off thing, and it really wasn't anything. A lot of people allege that because a PDB file was leaked or hacked or something like that years ago, which really doesn't help a cheat provider. I mean, it may make an existing cheat provider's jobs slightly easier, but not really. It really wasn't anything of use. Nah, I don't think that's the reason either, T. I mean, the life cycle of every game comes with layoffs. You know, I know a lot of people like to use it on the timeline. I've even used it on myself to kind of be like, oh my God, look how fucking shitty this game's doing. They're laying people off. But the normal life cycle of a game is, you know, like to maintain a game, you don't need nearly as many, you know, hands-on or chefs in the kitchen as you did when you were developing the game. So it's, you know, dollars and cents thing. It happens. They get laid off. Like, dev in the gaming industry is everybody's got the luxury to stay at one company for multiple years, you know. A lot of times they're just hired for the project. What's up, Kevin? No, I already addressed whose fault it is. Like, the reason that we're not getting anything done on COD like they're getting done on Valorant is because we're spending money. You know what I mean? They're making money. What do they need to change? Obviously, nothing's wrong with the game. We still play it. We still spend money on it. Well, yeah, on Valorant maybe, but DMA has not been detected on COD. COD doesn't even have a detection vector for DMA and shit like that. Like, I don't understand why they just don't be like, yo, this game, look at this. Like, I'm head of anti-cheat of any other game other than Valorant right now. I'm scrolling through here and I'm scheduling meetings with my team going, can we do this? They're weathering the storm of the backlash. Can we do this to our game? You know how many fucking PR points Call of Duty would score if they come out and said, hey, we see the success with Valorant dealing with DMA cheaters, boom. Like if other games were just kind of like, you know, sat behind Vanguard and was like, I'm going to copy everything you motherfuckers do. Like, what up, Pixie? It needs rings. It does. But that's the thing. Like, these people are complaining about intrusiveness. It's like, at a certain day, like, we got to give a little bit. Like, the same motherfuckers that are like, I'm uncomfortable with you having this level of access are the same motherfuckers that are out there filling out free surveys for a free sandwich, not knowing that, motherfucker, that $5 just cost you, you know, a lot more because your information's getting sold. The same fucking people. It's insane. Like, you're worried about your information being sold and distributed? Tough shit. Welcome to 2026. We're all on the grid. It's all happening. It's happening to all of us. Whether you have an intrusive anti-cheat on your system or not. Personally, I've always been of the school of, if you're doing something fucking funky, then yeah, you have a reason to hide your activities. But if you don't have anything to hide, what are you worried about? I get it. You're worried about Vanguard possibly mishandling your data. I mean, again, I default back to the fact that your data's already out there and it's a commodity and it's being sold by plenty of other companies. I'm personally willing to give a little bit if the return is a lot less cheaters. Less people, like if they were like, we can do DMAs right now, except for like you were talking about custom one-to-one firmwares. We need a copy of your driver's license, social security card, driver's license held up to the face, front and back. You know, that'd be like, fuck it, where's my phone? Seriously. I honestly probably wouldn't have been like that over the last few years, but it's gotten so fucking bad, dude. I'm like, yeah, fucking whatever you gotta do, man. Ball him at bet. Ready or Not? Dude, Ready or Not's the VR game, right? Yeah. Whatever sister replied on sale. Yeah, exactly. Your info's getting sold. You downloaded a McDonald's app. Your info's getting sold. You filled out a free survey. Your fucking info's getting sold. Everybody's info's a commodity. Like, what are you trying to hide? All your fucking anime weeb porn? Nobody cares. The only reason a lot of people are fucking, I don't want to treat you anti-cheat, because I wouldn't be able to have a 5KD without it, or with it. What's up, Mushroom? Spikes, got me some Gusher flower. Oh, I just lit a smoke and you talk about that? Come on, man. Come on, man. Where's my medicine? Can't smoke without tunes. That's an angry song. That's an angry song. That's a very angry song. There we go, some smoking music. Played it recently? Hell yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I do, T. That's kind of what I'm the list. My channel is the list. Mid-take, never relinquish your data fully to Zionist slave owners. You already have is the point. We already have. That fight's lost. That fight's lost, brother. Did you capture? Yes. How could you read that? What deserves the ban? It's probably about the lack of getting to how good that. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, we talk about effort. If you've seen the effort that they're putting in trying to, you know, make that SBMM just a perfectly easily controllable one-to-one outcome, you know, it's insane. I mean, as somebody that's kept up with 3-boxing, 2-boxing, VPNs, you know, all the different ways to break skill-based matchmaking, or whatever you want to call the algorithm, they've done so much on that in that front. Did you talk about Okus? Yeah, a little bit. I said we were right. You know, I said that there's a reason that people like Scump and Dashy and Shotzi say it's the guy with the weird aim and don't flat say the guy's fucking cheating. And when he's not on, you know, they've signed NDAs that you can't talk about that. It makes the league look bad. But what makes the league look bad is when somebody like me fucking makes videos saying I'm pretty sure this guy's using some sort of jitter aim. Probably, you know, some sort of cheat. And then he goes on to get signed to the CDL and becomes the worst statistical player in CDL history. Yeah. Maybe allow the cheating and hacking goes hand in hand with this. I mean, there is a direct correlation between the two. I mean, like, you can't convince me that, you know, like playing in the lobbies that I play in, eventually people are like, yo, the amount of cheaters I play, I'm gonna get some. It happens quite more. I mean, probably more often than anybody likes to admit. Wait, what's going on with their org? I saw you posted something about it. Oh yeah, the orgs and the league. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's come to well for yeah. King Jinja. Yeah, SBMM check. AI voice moderation check. Anti-cheat. Do we need one?
This motherfucking roof off like 2 dogs caged. I was playing in the beginning, the mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage, but I kept rhyming and stepped right in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's paying the pipe.
Well, here's the thing: if people are uncomfortable about having to enable a feature or do whatever, don't play the game. Let these games make that decision. And if the legitimate player base finds it too egregious and don't want to make that concession, then the game's gonna suffer, right? It's just one of those things. Like sometimes you go places and businesses have rules that you know, tough. Like during COVID, they'd be like, "Hey, you gotta have a mask." Some stores would. They'd be like, "You gotta have a mask on." Like, ain't no mandate. Well, we're requiring customers to have masks. Fuck that. Shop somewhere else. It's your choice. You don't have to play it. But if the game wants to make it, you know, enable a feature that they think is going to help on the competitive integrity side, well, I want to see where it takes them. I'll be monitoring this situation very intensely. All right. What else do we got on the schedule? Oh, so but we got a little off track with that. So the initial post is obviously what the title of the stream was about. Was this? We did the PC check on the guy. You can go back and watch what I talked about earlier. The video's on my YouTube. It's on my Twitter. You know, where they were like, nobody can see this. The tournament kicked him out. Did a PC check. Said they found something for recoil. He went and got a fucking independent check. Independent check said only org owners can view the VOD of the PC check. I started a fucking org to get access to it and saw that the PC checker just casually scrolled by DS4 and universal recoil control apps on his PC, which I'm like, well, that's probably what he was using for the sticky aim, right? But God forbid ItsHapa calls out anybody with, you know, a handful of fucking subscribers, or more than a handful of subscribers, right? Imagine that I make a video on some guy that's got 320 fucking followers, and I show he's cheating using DS4, right? You know the amount of fucking ass licks that I'm going to get from the same people that fucking come crashing down on me like I'm Call of Shame Jr. or some shit when I point out the exact same evidence, but with somebody that maybe they play with or they share a space with that has more than a handful of subscribers. It's insane. The double standard is fucking insane. But anyways, like, back to what I was saying. Parasite says Cinco doesn't cheat, even though there's video right here of some things that he uses to help with his aim, right? Even Locke's like, how can you say that if he cheats on his converting? According to Hop, I'm not sure if it's true. Don't think he cheats. I mean, it is what it is. Hop is tweaker. All right, cool, man. If you haven't personally checked the PC or never been anywhere near Cinco setup, I'm not sure why you would defend anybody for that matter. The issues, your game's fucking trash. You got to pretend ACs every day. I mean, but the thing is, Parasite's the number one person out there on the fucking timeline tagging people to get banned. You know, tagging people from that anti-cheat team that says their anti-cheat gets 99.9% of fucking cheaters out of the game. I mean, apparently he's the other 0.1%, but I just don't understand why he wouldn't understand. I mean, like, I'm not going to show you guys DMs, but I reached out to him. I'm like, is DS4 not cheating? And he said, I mean, obviously he sidestepped the question. And his answer basically was no. Only if you're using macros and shit. My point is like, well, he got called out by the tournament organizers for using macros, or for using jitter aim, sticky aim as they called it. They found something. An independent PC checker put up a bunch of red tape. I broke through the red tape. I found out what they probably found, what they were calling concern to, and it's not cheating. Call of Shame Light would probably be more an apt title. Your genie's out of the bottle. Hey, I'm a genie in a bottle. You can rub me the right way. Who the hell's Odin? How long am I streaming for today? I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know if you guys know this. Yesterday was the channel's 6th birthday. So, GG's for that. 6 years old. So, this guy said you seem to defend the cheaters a lot. I mean, here's what I got to say. People have other people like, hey, Parasite plays with cheaters. And I'm like, dude, anybody that's going to be Eerie top 250 is going to unknowingly play with cheaters every once in a while. Like, it's at this point, it's literally unavoidable. And I mean, like, I can't prove or disprove whether these people know they're playing with cheaters. I'd be shocked to see if somebody willingly played with a cheater at that level, but I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not going to sit there and speculate about whether they would willingly play with a cheater or not, but I mean, like, I do know that they seem to only be vocal about when they're being cheated on, and they're not really prepared to tackle the problem of, the wider problem of the cheater problem itself. Like the absolute volume of cheaters that we're dealing with on a daily basis. Just as long as they don't have to deal with it. Anyways, but so, from this whole conversation, Parasite doesn't think DS4 is cheating because you have to be using macros and shit. Personally, if you're using DS4, you're probably using it for the macros. I'm just going to be honest with you. It is what it is. Considering the fact that the VOD that was supposed to clear him had a bunch of red tape around it, he had cheats for 10 other plus games, evidence of cleaners for COD, and DS4 and universal recoil control. I'm going to say, yeah, brother, you wouldn't be playing in my fucking tournaments. If I had a major gaming org, I wouldn't be signing you. But the problem is, a lot of these people have normalized it. The unlock. I mean, remember, Parasite got a temporary ban last year for, having his account tooled, an unlock tool, which it was no big deal because it happened to him. You know what I mean? It's just an unlock tool. But if we trace the steps back, originally there was a cheat involved. Most unlock tools come with aimbot, come with wall hacks. It's all in this built-in in the standard package. So you're by the process of you taking advantage of the problem when it benefits you, you're part of the problem. You see how that works? I mean, yeah, I got temporary banned for having somebody else use cheats to give me a benefit from that other person using cheats, but they don't want to look at it that way. And they don't want to look at anybody else in their position that way too. Anybody else that, you know, has a high follower count, a larger audience or anything like that. Nothing they're doing is wrong. They only go after things that benefit them. But if it's, you know, I mean, hey, listen, it's human nature. When it's, you know, when it's sweet, people lick on it. When it's sour, they spit it out. And that NDA and the contract signed by pro players is part of the main issue. It's a laundry. I mean, it's not a. I understand why the NDA exists. You would not want a loudmouth motherfucker like me in the CDL. You wouldn't. The CDL exists for people like me. I mean, the CDL exists. The NDA and the CDL exist for people like me. You know what I mean? They obviously, if there's an issue, you'd hope that they dealt with it internally instead of being all public and vocal about it and causing the league to look bad. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just condoning it. I'm not condoning their actions. I'm just saying I simply understand why they're hesitant to say anything. Why they say, oh, here comes this dude with the weird aim again, instead of being like, this motherfucker uses jitter aim scripts. You know, at the end of the day, if I was making their type of money, brother, I wouldn't be calling anybody fucking cheaters. I'd be calling them people with weird aim. The crazy cheating, straight up pussy. I mean, if you like, I've already Spanks. I already said that. Like, DS4, is it cheating? Maybe not. But you'd have to answer the question of what is cheating to begin with. I mean, it's like automating the process of controlling recoil cheating. I'd say yeah. So what the fuck is this? What's DS4? If he's using it, then he's cheating, right? But we're just gonna go straight to this guy plays with a bunch of. He's not cheating. He's in the group, guys. He's not cheating. There's no possible way. It's such a double standard because these people, the same people, are so easy to be like, hey, this guy you've never heard of is cheating. Get him out of here. Hey, this guy you've never heard of is U-botting. Fucking ban his channel. You know what I mean? Knowing that this shit happens widespread. Like, the amount of streamers, especially in the COD scene, that aren't view-botting is so much smaller than the amount of them that are. And you know what? Here's the crazy part. A lot of people think it's like these big streamers are like, fuck, right before I press go live, let me start my view-bot. No, it's literally their agencies doing it for them. And we're going to get to that because Parasite said some more, but we're gonna read this. This is actually pretty funny. This whole thread here, eventually we come to an agreement. He said, what a retard saying Cinco cheats. Bro pretty much won 2 last CODs. He didn't already have been proven. It was from Outlast. You know, it was proven he cheated in everything but COD. Imagine that. Why do people just want to dick ride so hard? The PC checker failed someone for using a device to help control recoil. And that's what brought this up. The same PC checker just failed a no-name guy for having a Zim or whatever, right? Or having Zim software from like 2022, and he failed him, right? But a guy that's actively using the same thing just in a software version, just restrictive VOD and tell everybody he's clean. Yeah, like, it's so stupid. The double standard's crazy. Like, my thing is I don't think a lot of the people in the COD scene that are content creators are smart enough to not self-expose. Honestly, not a lot of people in the COD scene that are full-time creators have had much real-life experience outside of the internet, and they don't understand human psychology to a degree. Like, I mean, like, even if they studied it, honestly, like, you just gotta have the experience of being in the real world, living in real life, talking to people, communicating, you know, without a block. Real life doesn't have a block button, guys. Anyway, so I pointed out that he failed someone for using a device to help control recoil, but passed someone's software that grants them the same ability. Guess there's no double standard there. This guy says this is different. Cinco actually plays the game and is good and goes to lands, competes, and does shit whenever asked. Even when I won tourneys with him. Oh, this I didn't even read that part. So this guy's a teammate, obviously. We know why you're sticking up for him now. You can't tell me he don't. But the S&D doc got straight random. There it is. So my guy has been, he's well known. So he's obviously not cheating. This guy who's doing the exact same thing isn't known, so therefore he is cheating. That is exactly what this guy is trying to say. I'm not defending the other guy at all, but I can compare them. Cinco was found to have DS4 and universal recoil script on his PC. To help provide constant rotational aim assist and controlling recoil. S&D doc was found to be using Zim at some point. A Zim is a hardware device, and Cinco had a software. Both the software and the hardware do the exact same thing. The proof is in the video above, and the fact they made me jump through hoops to get access to the VOD was pretty telling, especially after what I saw. Also, DS4, go use it and show me how it's OP, because I don't think you know anything. DS4 does not give you any insane advantage or anything along those lines, even close to something someone using a Zim or a Cronus. Brother, if you know how dog shit a Cronus was in COD, brother, holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, dude. Like, 98% of the people that buy fucking Cronus for COD is like, oh, fuck, dude, I got scammed. 98% of the fucking Cronuses are being used in 2K, brother. Holy shit, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, DS4, you can't create a jitter aim script in fucking DS4. Jeez, no. Why? How could you do that? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not possible. That's right, chat? You can't make jitter aim scripts in DS4. DS4's not for that, right? It's not. You can't do macros that make your aim go down, left, up, right, and randomized delay in there, constantly giving you rotational aim assist. Like a jitter aim script. You can't do that, right? I'm faded for thinking you can, right? I know. I'm being an asshole. Yeah, you could do the same fucking thing. It's the literal difference is one's hardware, one's fucking is the software. I said, please explain the differences between DS4 and Zim. The literal only difference I just explained to you. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to say your name. DiBiagio? I'm going to call you DiBiagio. DiBiagio, you're 100% right. You know how you always get greens? Like I do when I play 2K? You play exclusively the franchise mode, and you put the settings on fucking, like, beginner. Whatever. I don't play that game competitively. I'm reliving my glory days, boys. All I'm going to say in my current playthrough, I'm playing for the Knicks. Was drafted by the Knicks right out of high school. And LeBron is literally in his later years going from team to team to team, signing one-year contracts trying to beat me. And he can't. He can't. It's basic. No, Cronuses are dog shit. I'm just going to be honest. Cronuses are not very beneficial to a player in COD. I promise you. Like, without a doubt, Cronuses are not being used at the alarming rate that people think they are to cheat in COD. Anyways, I mean, are people using them to gain an unfair advantage? Probably, but not much. DS4 provides aim assist on all old COD titles and no delay when playing. Okay, so there's a Battle Beaver app, a Lord of Mice app that you can overclock your controller, and it has even less delay than what a Cronus is going to, or not a Cronus, but what DS4 is going to give you. Also, any adjustment settings can be there, just dead zones for sticks. Yeah, you can adjust that in the game. And that Zim shit has Zim in it, so you know it's some creatures. So basically, like, don't look at my guy, look at the other guy nobody's ever heard of. Gotcha. Obviously, this is a lie. I said, Got you. I'm not super familiar with cheating in COD or anything. So is universal recoil control also needed to play older COD titles? No, there isn't any universal recoil control in DS4. Wait. It's basically to dumb things down. Oh, yeah, you definitely are dumbing things down. Like the setting you can adjust in your PS5 settings for the DualSense Edge controller. I don't know. Let me ask you a question. Can you create jitter aim scripts in the DualSense Edge, the PlayStation Accessories app? No. So why not use that instead of DS4? Oh, that's right. Because it doesn't let you create jitter aim scripts in the PlayStation Accessories app. The reason people have it is you can't use the controller on older COD titles unless you want delay. Yeah, that's why everybody uses DS4. I just want to see something real quick, chat. Just don't mind what I'm searching. DS4 sticky aim. Oh, you can't sort by date? No. Fuck. You can't sort by date anymore? This is probably just used DS4 in the tag, I bet. Yeah, I probably use DS4. Yeah, I use DS4 in the tag. I don't think this guy's using it. He's clickbaiting, chat. It's clickbait. All right, hold on. DS4 got me aiming like a streamer. Hold on. Buns, but his aim's sticky. Why are they just promoting shorts so fucking heavily? I do not want to watch. Did I like click on shorts? Oh, videos. New sticky aim setting. Yeah, see these guys, you fuckers are clickbait. Best settings for sticky aim, 0 delay.
So this video is going to be about the best settings for.
Oh my god. Nigeria's top streamer. See that?
They prefer to use Xbox 360. So without wasting much of our time, let me just show you guys my settings. I'll just go to Arc 6.
Is he going to show the special setting? There it is. Select action. Let's see. What is this? This YY macro? Down, up, down, up, down, up. Wait, what macro is he making here? What macro? Oh, Y button. Okay, because he's YY. All right. Yeah, this is YY macro. But in the same fucking the same menu, you can create a macro, and this is why a lot of people are using DS4. You can have it on your right stick, over, down, left, up, down, like in a little square pattern. Yeah, Walmart don't give a fuck. Yeah, it sounds like they don't give. What do you think? Walmart gives a fuck? They don't give a shit. You can 100% create a. Wait, is he showing that? Is he showing the sticky?
Now we are going to insert with ones. This must be one. The sticky aim.
This music, I can't. Sticky aim. All right, look. I guess you can't do this in DS4. I guess this isn't what people are using this for in DS4, guys. My bad. I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, fuck this loser. Anyways, but yeah, you can see, you can videos for days. Videos for days. Videos for days. How to create how to create a DS4 sticky aim script. My macros, sticky aim plus DS4 bug fix. DS4 macros, free DS4 anti-recoil. DS4 anti-recoil macro setup guide. DS4 aim channel. How to get zero recoil extra aim assist in Black Ops. Probably not what you think it is there. Macro aim assist ultra sticky. DS4 Windows free macros and aim assist. Broken Season 5 DS4 Windows and Cronus secret settings. I'm just gonna let you know, a lot of these people that are advertising products like the Cronus scripts, you can go on there and buy their Cronus scripts. They're actually cheating in the game on PC and not using Cronus. Just gonna let you guys know that. Not gonna say who, but I know for a fact at least several of them do this exact little scam to trick people into buying these super overpowered Cronus scripts. And when they get them, they don't work the same. What up, Jay Hood? What up, Darren? Yeah, but I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on. I mean, this is 100% what's being used. 100% what's being used. Zim sticky aim script. I'm sure this is being used too. Not gonna lie, but aim assist booster. Aim assist booster. These are old. Hold on, let me search this week like I did the last one, because all those videos we were looking at were just 1 week. Yeah, most people use the DS4 and AI. Yes, I understand that, but you ask a guy like Parasite, obviously DS4 is not really used for cheating. It's definitely for older CODs, and it's only cheating if you're running macros. And his friends that use DS4 don't use the macros. They just use DS4 for, latency issues and stuff like that. And I totally believe him. You caught, oh dude, wait, you caught, the bitch was aim-botting it and being aim-botted IRL. Oh fuck, dude. Holy shit. I don't know. You think Parasite cheats? I don't think it cheats. It's probably, as much as he wants to defend, shit like DS4, like everybody at that level is probably doing everything they can to maximize everything without running the potential of getting banned. You know what I mean? Like, for the longest time, having somebody tool your account with an unlock tool wasn't getting you banned, and then that's why they all got the temporary bans, and now they probably don't have it done. Now they probably make sure the people that are doing it aren't using cheats to unlock shit for them. They're actually grinding, and it probably costs a little bit more, but, whatever. They can afford it. Look at this. 1 week. There's literally only been one script for the or the Zim or whatever posted. Like, DS4... sticky aim script. It's a fucking look. Just in the shorts, brother. Just in the fucking dude. Come on, man.
See what's up for the money.
Oh, my window crashed. What the fuck?
See what's up for the money, so you better hurry.
It's 2026, can't we all just cheat together and have fun? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing
All right,
emoji.
Alfred, we get
Rolling
it.
on
We
the
see
floor
it.
laughing
Holy
emoji.
shit.
Rolling on the floor laughing
Nope.
emoji.
Son of a bitch, that guy. Yo, I appreciate it, Jay. Thank you for the 10. We can. I mean, just gets boring. Yeah, to be honest with you, it gets boring. It's just a boring, it's like, I don't know. How do I describe it? It's like playing one of those like mobile clicker games where you just like on your phone, like it's fucking boring. So dumb. Star Wars fan? Hold on, wait. I did not. Where am I seeing this comment? I didn't see your comment. Did you send it? I didn't see it. Retype it. My bad. I scrolled way up the list. I didn't see anything. I see your last comment was something about it's all money. Just before the donut. No, I promise you, I'm not seeing it. I promise you, I don't see it on my end. I got Mushroom, Rowdy, Grumpy, J Hood, Explicit, Rowdy, J Hood. Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait, are you talking about the ones that said more cheats than Love Island? Vastly more. Believe me, I mean, they play a part. That definitely plays a part. When cheating was getting in a spot not supposed to be too, and the biggest cheat was a lag switch. Yeah, you know, there are people that still think lag switching works. Like, it's just an information discrepancy. They don't understand how the servers work now. You can't really lag switch on dedicated servers. The reason you used to be able to do it was the game was hosted on somebody's machine, and they were interrupting the connection to, you know. That's why if they lagged switch too hard, it'd be host migration. Like, got your bitch ass. I must have used a banned word. Damn. It ain't me. I ain't got no filters. If it's a filter, it's on YouTube side, brother. I downed a guy, and the guy said, hang on, don't kill me. I got to tell you something. So, Alpha, let's revive. Saying anything, yo. I mean, very typical, though. Very typical strat. I got to tell you some of the most alpha shit ever. I'm all ears. Where you going? See you, fucker. They Andrew to have better chance of Texas use cheats than... Yeah, maybe. I mean, it all just boils... There's like so many different avenues that they could take. It just boils down to like an effort thing. Quite honestly. Like, they're just not putting in the effort, and they're not exploring any of these avenues. Like, the biggest avenue they explore is, like you were talking about earlier with the effort thing, into, you know, trying to keep everybody at a one-to-one, keeping the people that are spending money, having fun, the people that aren't, using them as cannon fodder. It's ridiculous, you know? They're not putting in the effort like other games are in the anti-cheat, you know? They're putting a lot of effort into gaslighting people on the timeline that the anti-cheat's actually working, but you come play a couple games with me, you'll see they ain't fucking working. Why they? I don't. How do they make their money? What do you mean? They make cheating streamers make their own money, or are you saying a cheating streamer makes Activision money? I don't understand. I don't really think there would be any correlation to whether they made Activision, like whether that goes as to advertise. I mean, yeah, I guess if nobody knows they're cheating and they're making the game look like super fucking easy and shit. But I mean, like, you don't have to cheat to do that. Just give me streamer mode plus. Just give me that fucking streamer mode. I'll make the game look fucking incredible. I'll drop 30 and 40 kills with the weirdest meta. Just tell me what guns are going to be in the store next week. I'll buy the bundles. Fucking go in there, drop 40 kill, post the video. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, streamers in general, they don't have to be cheating. I mean, I watch some streamers, you know, like we watch, you know, people that are just, they're very casual streamers, you know, they're more community driven, they're more personality based, and, you know, they're not great by any standard or stretch of the imagination, you know what I mean? And by proxy, they're promoting the game. You know, it doesn't have to be, you don't have to explicitly be good at the game. These people are getting slammed all the time, but they have this innate ability to turn it into, you know, entertainment and fun. You know, I mean, I'd like to try, you know, I like to think I try my hand in that. I do a good job of that, but I think they're better. There are a lot of better, more entertaining streamers than me. You like how Apex is making solo queue ranked? Oh, yeah, there's some people pissed about that too. Yeah, they'll find a way around it. Ain't gonna, you know, and they're not gonna be held to the fire like everybody else is. Well, yeah, it wasn't really like a fleshed out industry, Wilson, back when we were their age, if you will. Like when, you know, I was on pause decide, you know, whether we're ever going to go back to work or we're ever going to, that industry was ever feasible. I never, like, I started, that's what I had really watched streamers before that. Like, I'd heard of people and I'd tuned in here and there, but like streaming, I didn't, like, I was a complete noob to streaming culture, you know what I mean? And I get in there and I see what people are making this type of money and shit like that, and I'm like, oh man, that's like way different than when it was when I was gaming all the time back in the day. Ahsoka dropped 0. When did he drop 0 kills? He was fragging out last time I watched. Greedy Jetson, is Pixie here? Probably yielding the band hammer, swung over her shoulder, just waiting on somebody to pop the fuck off, run their dick sucker. You talking about the one where he got up at Shifty's face and shit? I mean, Ahsoka's not going to be, he's IGL. He's not going to be a top fragger on his team. He shouldn't be. If he's out fragging, you know, his 2 teammates consistently, then he needs to get better teammates. He had 0 kills. They won that last game, though. Fuck it, if you can do 0 kills and win, then, I mean, fucking good for you. That's a skill in itself. Still love the Trinidadian hacker spinning. Do you know that guy was a literal subscriber of my channel? I had no fucking idea. He literally inboxed me on Discord after we pulled that up, like, yo, brother, you got me banned off of Twitch. No worries, though. Love the content. I was like, what the fuck? And then I reached out to a mutual friend. I said, hey, when he restarts another channel, let me know what it is. I already know what it is. The old Warzone there. Well, I think it's free because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a free version, like an entry version into Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like Call of Duty, almost like the multiplayer and zombies. The paywalled version is almost like an add-on to Warzone to level your guns up. At least for me and a lot of people in our community. You know, it's like you can level your guns up in the free-to-play. Why is it going to take you forever in comparison to multiplayer and zombies? It's almost like the DLC to level weapons up faster. So, bro, that's so. Anyways, okay. So this guy says, "Yeah." See, I do not know about that. I'm talking about DS4 and DS4 only, as I know and had DS4, and you can't do shit on it. And I used to play Chows and BO3, Advanced Warfare, the no delay, that is Zim shit. Okay. If you're just joining the stream, rewind a couple minutes. I just showed you that DS4 does all of that shit. The only difference between that is that one's a hardware device, one's a software device. You could even use DS4 to remap keyboard and mouse to controller output. Same thing you can do with Zim. I said, so I can't run any kind of jitter aim scripts or macros on DS4? Bro, just get DS4 yourself in that program the other kid had, and you can compare the two. Real viable proof. Isn't that hard? Get ready, boys. Mic drop time. Mic drop time! What if I told you that... That's been done over 2 years ago on my YouTube channel, where I expose cheaters and educate people like you on how these devices and softwares like DS4 can and are used to gain an unfair advantage in COD and other games. Yes, DS4 can and is used to cheat. Okay, that's dope, but also that doesn't mean people with it are cheating. Yes, I have a DMA card plugged into my PC. I'm not using it to, gain wall hacks or have a 2D rated. Like, it's not for cheating. It's literally for work purposes. And you guys can't prove it. But I bet you if I showed you and there was proof that I had a demon.
Old Bale stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Yeah, he must have. No, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn. So you an anti-cheat expert? No, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Damn, I can't heart it. W, Grumpy, appreciate the tenor, brother. It won't let me like it. Let me heart it, but I can't like it. Fuck it. You're getting a heart. You're going to have to be happy with that. Where does they make crossplay console? They did. They did make crossplay console only. You're not cheating. Use DS4 to change your PS5 controller color. You know, you can do that in the PlayStation Accessories app, right? Yes, you can use, Jay, you can use a mouse and keyboard on PlayStation 5 through Zim. You can use it on a PC through PS4 or Zim. Console only has AI aimbot. Yeah, I mean, that's a big problem too. And like I had said earlier, you know, remote play wasn't, you know, disabling remote play for ranked wasn't the fix. Like most people that are higher level people using console AI cheats are using a capture card because remote play introduces a fuckload of latency. It would basically render the fact that you're cheating like invalid. Like it wouldn't matter that you're cheating. You're just gonna have so much latency it wouldn't matter. Take this hard. I mean hard. Yeah. I'll take it any way I can get it at this age, brother. Can I make something clear for all? Today's LAN is not local LAN. It's more like WAN, where since everybody's service game, look it up. Login accounts not all one account. But it don't let me shoot straight. Yeah, but it don't let you shoot straight. And I said, you're right. But when you add all the existential circumstances into the equation, VOD restricted, universal recoil control, I fucking butchered that, but cheats for every game but COD used to cleaner as it showed in the video, execution dates don't align. You start to realize the chances it was being used are kind of undeniable. I'm exactly 40. Been playing Call of Duty since before you were probably born. I imagine things I say would bother you as you seem pretty reactionary to hard truths. And let's not forget Apex pros are now being exposed for using unfair advantages like RC filters and jittering scripts at LAN and winning. And brother, that's fine if you're not super familiar, then making a statement that only spreads negativity about a player trying to go pro illegitimately, might I add. It's corny. So many shitters do that. And it's fucking killing the scene. No, people like you are killing the scene, Bale. People like you are killing the scene. Where you're trying to equate the fact that this guy is definitely cheating, which I'm not in denial about that, because nobody knows who the fuck he is, but by sheer fact that the guy that I exposed here, black and white exposure in the video, isn't cheating because he's known. There is no difference between these two PC checks. One, the guy wasn't known, and they said, we exposing you for using a Zim. This guy, they restricted the VOD, made me jump through hoops, and when I found out he was using basically the software version of a Zim, well, he's not cheating. Everybody knows who this guy is. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I am a shitter. I don't care. I don't claim to be the best person in the world. But speaking of the best person in the world, you know who I was watching today? Grumpy. It's Grumpy's fault. He told me, he was literally talking about it, and I signed on to YouTube, and it was on my home page. I was like, ain't no way. They fucking recommended me an Aiden live stream, right? Aiden was getting absolutely fucking pissed on in a pro scrim. Absolutely pissed on. But that's not what drew my attention. How many people we got in chat right now? 56? 56 with a 5 chat rate. Meaning that every minute I'm getting on average 5 messages from you guys. 5 chats per minute. That means every 12 seconds that goes by, one of you guys says something in chat, right? 56 people. Let me look here at Aiden's YouTube stream here. He's got close to 500 watching with 44 likes. Other than the mod, he's got 3 other people talking. Look at this. You think with 500 viewers that there ever goes A 6-minute window with 0 chat? Parasite's comment on my Twitter post was retarded. It's the same as might as well be Max. They all they want to do is be like, Hoppa thinks I'm cheating, just like Metaphor. Hoppa thinks I'm cheating. I never say that shit about you, brother. I just said it's awfully odd when I expose other people for certain things that you're sucking my dick like I'm doing the God's work out here, but when I'm exposing people for things that you feel a certain way about, you come on the timeline and self-expose. Like, might as well be Mac was also, you know, he was a Hoppa fan up until Hoppa started talking about viewbots. Then he's like, oh man, you're Call Shame Jr. Yeah, and Parasite, yeah, you want me to read what Parasite wrote? Holy shit, dude. And I just use this as an example. I could sit here and show you guys viewbot, and we could go to YouTube right now. I could show you time after time after time after time. People who are viewbotting. It's no different. It's harder to viewbot on YouTube. It's more expensive, but it still happens. This viewbotting bullshit's got to stop. I find it crazy. My chat at 60, 70 viewers never goes minutes without a chat. But all these hundreds of thousands average concurrent viewers must not be that engaging. Swear the platform's got to do something about this before people like me just say hell with it and go get our bags too. This is on YouTube homepage, by the way. I don't sub to this creator. And I'm telling you, in 1 minute, Parasite fucking respond. Why the fuck this guy follows me? All he does is put contrarian shit and try to start arguments that he ends up leaving. Like, I asked him, he when he was talking about Cinco doesn't cheat and Hoppa's tweaker, I inboxed him. I'm like, all right, well, I'll keep this out of the public eye. Do you not think DS4 is cheating? He's like, no, he's not using macros. That makes it cheating, and he's not. It's like, well, then why has he got it? His response, I don't wish to have this this argument with you. Dude, why the fuck did you open your fat fucking mouth? I don't understand that. Like, I'm pretty sure he follows me just to be like, yeah, that's not true. That's not true, Hoppa. That's not true. Even though you're showing evidence, that's not true, Hoppa. Like, this guy is my biggest fan. I'm fairly certain. Like, I hate to break it to you. I know some of you guys really enjoy the channel and the community. I think Parasite's a bigger fan than you guys. I really do. He isn't something he had to be shown. This. I think the reason it showed me is because Grumpy and me were talking about Aiden in chat. Grumpy was talking about Aiden getting pissed on left and right. He was watching the Warzone tournament when I was over here editing and shit. Oh, you're not sub? No, I'm not sub to him. And then he says, lots of people on YouTube watch on TV. Mine is the same. YouTube is slow. I said, yeah, my bad. I forgot only no names or viewbotting, cheating, or do anything at all nefarious. And then he says, no, I'm just saying these narratives are boring. What narrative is that? Speculation around big streamers cheating the system or gaming, cheating the system or cheating, whatever. I'm not saying every big streamer is guilty. I'm just saying I think it's weird how some people act like popularity somehow makes someone immune from scrutiny when entire industries exist around fake engagement and gaming systems as well as cheating in video games. And let's not forget, Activision confirmed in their lawsuit against engine owning that high-profile streamers in the U.S. have been found to have purchased cheats and used them. Unlock tools are considered cheats while both are wrong. That shit's misconstrued because people will immediately think aiming and cheating. Yeah, but here's the thing. If we normalize unlock tools, this guy's way too smart to understand this, I guarantee it. Everybody that is using cheats that affect the aim, aim bots, wall hacks, whatever, every time they get banned, you know what it's going to be for? What's it going to be for, chat? That's right. It's going to be an unlock tool, bro. It's not my fucking wall hacks, bro. It's an unlock tool, bro. Well, here's something that you don't know, Parasite. I beta tested for Golden Gun cheats a long time ago. And when I was in the process of that, they were trying to think of ways to capture a market share of the Call of Duty cheaters, right? I get more people to leave the provider and come over here. And at that time, there were 2 unlock tools. that were publicly available. One was called Rut, $65 something a month, limited to one Activision account, meaning you couldn't use it to unlock for all your friends. You couldn't cheat on that account yourself, or at least raid check, because if it got banned, there goes your $65. The other unlock tool was through artificial aiming, but it was only part of the premium package. To get access to the premium package, you had to have paid for artificial cheats for 6 months straight before you could even apply to get the premium. And then it was a whole process entering in a fucking command console and commands to get everything unlocked. It was fucking shitty, trust me. When Golden Gun found the unlock all code where you just, boop, you hit a button and everything in the game is unlocked, they said, you know what we could do? We could add this to our standard cheat package and charge an extra $5. That way, when you buy our cheat, you get walls, you get an aimbot, you get an unlock tool, you get the whole shebang. Let's shake it up a little bit. And they went from having a few hundred customers to having tens of thousands of people overnight buying their cheat. You know what that forced the rest of the industry to do, guys? Forced them to adapt. They had to do the same fucking thing. Or, no matter how good their walls were, no matter how good their aimbot, no matter how good their reputation and security was, not getting banned, users banned, they were a lesser version. Because Golden Gun had that unlock tool. So every single fucking provider, almost overnight, said, fuck it, we got to follow suit. The point that I'm making right now is that 99% of the time, when there's an unlock tool involved, access to, and the use probably of, I mean, if you got access to them, why the fuck wouldn't you use them? Oh, that's right. When Reflexify, I just did it for the diamond camos. I didn't know how to turn the wall hacks off. 99.9% of them come with an aimbot, come with wall hacks, and everything. And even if you aren't the one that did it yourself, you gave it to somebody else, the second that you normalize that shit is the second that nobody ever gets banned for aimbot or walls ever again. It's always going to be an unlock tool because that's normalized. We're not going to ostracate. We're not going to ostracize anybody from the community for using an unlock tool because, I mean, at the end of the day, they weren't really cheating, right? It's insane. This creates friction among casuals. No. The double standard is what's creating friction amongst casuals. The double standard. And aspiring players think they need to cheat the system to get the same level. I mean, I'm here to tell you, you do. Are we all going to pretend like the biggest content creators and streamers in the world aren't, like, the vast majority of them view-botted to some extent? Like, didn't Speed just have to admit that his stream was, like, insanely view-botted? Like, whoever botted it went overboard with it? Let me say. Also, if someone's going to do that, they're not going to inflate the numbers by a handful. It literally does nothing for them. Wrong. The money made or views produced is small. Trust me, I get like 100 to 200 views from my YouTube for a 10-hour stream. It's like $80 in ad revenue. Well, that must be nice. I get like fucking, I don't know, maybe 15 to 20 for, I don't know. Well, he does stream. Yeah, 10-hour stream. Okay. My CPM might be just a smidge higher than his then. Regardless, I don't stream for fucking 10 hours. God help me if I ever stream like regularly for 10 hours. Haber reading Parasite's responses comes off like he's defending himself. A little bit, yeah. I can see that. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't, I don't know about defending himself. Maybe as much as defending people around him. Yeah, he's got some of the better settings in the scene. That's one of the reasons I followed him. Like, I didn't know anything about his past or anything when I followed him. Not that I give a shit about it, but I mean, like, usually when it comes to multiplayer and good settings, like good builds and shit, he's pretty spot on with them. You know, well, it simplifies my experience letting somebody else do all the guesswork and shit. That's what he's running. All right, we'll do that. But outside of that, you know what I mean? Could you do 10-hour COD sessions? Brother, I would end up like Jay Skills fucking doubled over asleep halfway through. I don't know. We've done like 12-hour and shit before, but I fucking usually take the next day off. I don't have that fucking much energy, boys. Yo, he fucked his teammate's girlfriend? Did he? I guess he wasn't that good of a fucking teammate then, huh? I mean, you know, the girl had a decision in it too, and you know what I mean? Not saying it was the teammate's fault, but then again, you know what I mean? Obviously, you didn't pick the right one, and that's it. That, at the end of the day, is a you problem. Can't remember which games he played. Who? Parasite is COD. So, I tagged Wiz. You guys know Wiz. He does the kick botted site. He's the guy that's real big, exposing kick botting, and he started a website that can detect, you know, fake viewership and all that shit, right? Yeah. Anyways, definitely worth the follow. Fucking at Crash Override. I can't believe he got that at. That's fucking insane. That's a dope at. But anyways, I said, you're an expert. Am I faded, or do agencies, now keep this in mind, agencies, why would you need to sign to an agency and give them a percentage? Here's the reason you sign to an agency and give them a percentage, because they handle reaching out and vetting sponsorships, negotiating the integration payments, how much you're going to make for the ad reads and the integrations. They handle brand sponsors, everything in between, like the whole business side of things, right? Instead of me, I've got to go over here and read emails from fucking cockadoodle-doo and twiddly-dum, and I'd say out of every 20 to 30 emails I get was one legitimate, bona fide sponsorship offer. Most of them are like scams. We need your email password, blah, 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 blah. Dumb shit, you know, not real offers of any kind of money. Just dumb shit, right? And then out of those 25 to 30 messages, it's usually a product that I'm just like, I don't think my viewers would benefit from spending their money on your product, so I'm not going to advertise it to them. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But the ones that I do advertise with, that other creators advertise with, I get paid less because I don't view bot like they do. These agencies are responsible for getting the most out of your value. So let me ask you this. Is it completely out of the realm of possible for a brand deal to come to ItsHapa and be like, ItsHapa, it looks like you averaged this month 80 to 100, you know, concurrent viewers. We're going to give you $500 to do an ad read for us. And then they go to the next streamer over, right? And they're like, well, hey, so-and-so, you had 500 concurrent viewers this month. We're going to pay you $2,500. Isn't that how that works? You're paying for access to a larger audience, so therefore the payment's higher, right? That's the real reason you're going to view bot. You think I'm view botting for fucking after you pay for the bots on a 10-hour stream, $80? You think I'm view botting for $20 a stream? You think that's why I'm doing it? No, that's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I'm going to turn around and I'm going to sell myself at a vastly higher valuation to sponsorships and brands. That's why people view bot. It's not about the ad revenue. It's not. Why do you think people view bot on Twitch? You think it's to get to the top of the list? Yeah, that's part of it. But the other part is we turn around and they sell that valuation. You know how they do that? They don't go and be like, look at the YouTube channel. Look at the YouTube analytics. You know what they say? This is what they do. They go, look at this. Why did it come up all Chinese? right? Hello? It's happiness. That's not me. Okay, I can't find myself, but, and I've showed this before. I wish I could show it. Okay. So none of this is taking away IVT, invalid traffic. I'll give you an example. We did a video on this guy that was viewbotting, right? 8,500 followers, 0 chat, blah, 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 right? What was his name? SH Smoke Show DW, right? Who, by the way, has tuned his viewbot back, but I'm pretty sure he's still doing it. Guy had, what did we say, like maybe 15 real people in chat? Dude, all the FaZe guys fucking do it, Corey. Are you kidding me? Fucking insane. Look at this is his views on videos: 175, 114, 376, 310, 287, 129. And then his live streams, though. Look at this shit. 4.8, 17,000, 17,000, 12,000, 12,000. I mean, and you know the dumbass is leaving chat replay on. He's leaving chat replay on. He's leaving chat replay on. You're telling me he got 17,000 views. He averaged probably what? 2,000 views in concurrent? And you're getting one message a minute, brother? Yo, I would take a Mary Jane fucking sponsorship in a heartbeat. Heartbeat. But anyways, so here's the thing, though. YouTube, when you use like lower end proxies, right? What was the other fat ass's name that we exposed for viewbotting recently? You guys remember the scammer guy? The fat dude. This guy. What was his name? Somebody help me out here. What the fuck was his name? This is like Big Slick Daddy or something. Yeah, Big Slick Daddy 78. Fucking dumb shit. Big Slick Daddy 78. Right? Hello? Ain't no way. Pretty sure that's his name, right? Big Slick Daddy? Hold on. Where the fuck is his name at? I just saw it. There it is. Big Daddy Slick. Okay. Big Daddy Slick. Jesus Christ, I can't believe it. I'm going to be on a list typing this shit in. Not CJ Lyrically, I can't remember. He's not viewbotting, he was just cheating. And I think he stopped streaming. Wasn't that the guy from the... No, this is the guy that did the $50 cash cup giveaway or whatever. So this guy's viewbot, right? Remember he had a vertical stream with like 300-400 people in it? Nobody was chatting. Not one person was chatting. And then you go over to his regular one and he had like 5 people chatting and a couple hundred more over there. So, yeah, that's who we're looking for here. Yo, can this thing work? Okay, there we go. Yeah. So, what we had found out is this Social Blade doesn't remove invalid traffic. If you get 1,000 or 10,000 views on YouTube during a live stream, it'll show on Social Blade. But YouTube will remove all those low proxies and invalid traffics and shit like that. Say they remove half of them. They're not going to catch all of them. It's not going to reflect over here on Social Blade, but it will on YouTube. So, we go over here to somebody that uses shit proxies that is... Oh, he's live right now. 116 watching, chat. More than double what we got over here. And the only motherfucker that's talking consistently is Nightbot. Interesting. Is he doing the dual thing? He is doing the dual thing. All right. What about the landscape? Got 90 over here watching. And one person that said something. 2 people that said something in the last. Well, Nightbot, Ricksbot, Nightbot, Ricksbot, Nightbot, Ricksbot, Nightbot, Ricksbot, right? So, 90 for 5 hours, couple thousand, right? Couple thousand total views, right? So he's got about 200. We're saying he's got about 200 views, right? And concurrently, right? But 111,000 subscribers too, right? But if we go over here to his live streams and we look at this. 1,000 views, 163, 178 views, 450, 168, 394, 129, 471, 659. He's getting less views total than he had concurrent viewers because he's using very, very low proxies. But you know what he does? To sell ad integrations, when he puts together his package to send to sponsors, asking for a certain price, he uses these numbers that didn't remove the invalid traffic. So, for all you retards that think Hapa's a tweaker, doesn't know what he's saying, or my narrative's boring, I think you fear me. I think you fear the fact that I have nothing to lose for telling the truth to everybody. But yeah, you can look here. So you're telling me in the last 14 days, this guy's got 15,000 views, right? $200. Let's call that 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 2.6. 2.8, 3.3. I'm going to call that 3.3. So in half, we're not even halfway there. We're already through the week. Where's the rest of those? Where's those tens of thousands of views at? Where are they? Where are they? None of this, the math doesn't math, brother. So what happens is when he sends a request for payment, or this is how much I'm charging, he sends it based off of these numbers and not his YouTube numbers. Whereas, yeah, brother, 400 viewers on a live stream, big number. That's going to attract a ton of sponsors. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I attract sponsors at my numbers. And I said, you were talking about ad rev. There's no return on investment with that, Strat. And yes, the amount a brand is willing to pay for an integration of somebody with 100 average CCV versus somebody with 400 is going to be almost 4x that. Now, imagine botting across all the platforms and what that's eventually going to add up to. You're right. Nobody that's known or watched with a large audience is doing anything nefarious. They're not cheating. They're not view botting. It's not happening. It's only people that nobody's ever heard of. Imagine how that works. You wonder why nothing ever gets done when it comes to cheating, view botting, all that shit. Too many people benefit from it. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Too many people benefit from it. Now, if you read in here, there was one thing. Oh, where was it? This guy, Big E. Where's Big E talking at? All right, let's see Big E. Big E. He didn't respond to me after I last. Okay, there we go. Okay. So he said, people don't fuck around with it on YouTube like Twitch. Talking about view bots. Yeah, okay. There's a reason why services don't exist for YouTube like they do for Twitch and Kick. Brother, if I could, I'm not going to do it, but I could show you the sauce. The reason I don't view bot isn't because I can't or I don't know how. It exists, brother. I promise you it exists. A creator with a bot service said YouTube is fine. It's conjecture. I mean, so one guy told you it's not possible. So I guess it's not possible, even though we're seeing evidence of it. It said YouTube is pointless to the market because they invest a lot of money into shutting it down fast. They're just removing invalid traffic. On top of that, YouTube does not fuck around with it. People get demonetized for it very quickly. Yeah, okay. So to answer your last question, no, people aren't doing it for ad revenue. So the odds are high if they are botting, they aren't getting paid. Okay. So then how does that explain the people that I've covered on my videos that have numbers like 8K CCV and slower chats than a 10 CCV streamer? Concurrent viewership, by the way. I've been view botted from 80 instantly up to 15,000. You guys have been here when that's happened. I panicked, reached out to YouTube, and they told me no worries at all. Invalid traffic would be deleted. Except the last stream that happened on, 7,000 views above what I normally get didn't get removed. That's definitely not impossible to do on YouTube. Did I say impossible? No, but you made it seem like nobody's doing it. Did I say it's not worth doing? You are talking about a variable, and you was honest. Now you find a bot service that will work around their proxies and do it every day, and watch how fast you will be cut off from YouTube. Wait, why is there not a... Why can't I... Ooh, why can't I see that comment? Yo, what's that, chat? Why can't I see that comment? Weird. Well, those people I've covered in my videos are all still active, still viewbotting every stream. Granted, YouTube remove a lot of their IVT, but not all of it. And their average CCV is used to get sponsorships that others who have just the same amount of real viewers and chatters couldn't get, or couldn't get the same payout from. Yes, YouTube is way more active in combating the issue, but still isn't completely erasing the problem. I'd say X is doing the best job, in my opinion, combating bots, but it isn't viable yet to stream here. And I don't know what the fuck this person said, but I can't read it. The only reason I've been a doctor I've seen a doctor in the last 5 years, you got to go see a doctor for that? That sucks, dingus. You can legit buy a $20 roller cheat to get top 250 and not get banned as long as you don't rage? Yeah, pretty much. If you're sick, just die, be a man. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, Ken, when death's knocking on my doorstep, if being a bitch is what it takes, I'm going to be a bitch. I'm going to be the biggest bitch you've ever seen. Y'all going to be like, damn, I thought Grumpy was a bitch. Hoppa's a biatch. All right, sorry, God, Grumpy's over here catching strays for absolutely no reason. Yeah, so that's why I started the stream with, listen, guys, power protects itself, man. Power corrupts. Absolute power absolutely corrupts. Oh, full out legally. Yeah, you guys ain't. Australia seems like a beautiful country, but man, I would not be able to fucking visit you guys. Not until you make weed legal. Like, you want to go on a safari, Hoppa? I'd be like, yeah, let me get high first. Oh, wait, never mind. Fuck. Okay. You guys want to see some actual cheating? Something that is not a large streamer. Well, one of them's a large streamer. The other one is not a large streamer. Obviously, the large streamer isn't cheating because he's a large streamer, and the other guy's cheating because he's a small streamer. Them spider, yeah, dude. Y'all got some spiders that would dwarf a small dog in this country. What's up, Drip? Give me 1 second, guys. I have to dig up some footage. Okay. Please don't tell me I've got to pull it from my streaming PC because I really don't want to do that right now. Okay, so it's not there. I thought it was. Well, shit. Oh, that's why. Fuck, it is on my streaming PC. That sucks. Where in the fuck did I put this shit? Give me a second. It was a Dark Alpha and Metaphor encounter, and I don't know where I put it. Hold on. Just trying to use my folder that I should, but I don't think it's there. Sort by date. Okay, there's the Metaphor one. Cut. Paste. And there's the Dark Alpha one. All right, cut. And paste. Okay, so I should be able to go over here now, pull it on my main PC here. Or not. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Where's the other one at then? Oh, it's right next to it. It's just not showing me on this end. There it is. Copy. Paste. Give me a second, guys. Uno. Yeah. Or I'm just moving shit over so we can watch it. I'll rewrap it. Throw it into DaVinci if it'll ever come on over. Going awfully slow. Anyways, but I'll pull it up on here real quick. Kick. Dark Alpha, let's go. Was it 3 days ago? It was 3 days ago, right?
This dude's funny. He's funny. He's got a bunch of songs like this. I actually... God, man, thanks for the follow, too.
Worth it out this day?
All right, thank you. Let's climb.
What was the name of the...
Gas.
20... Or was it this one? How big is this? Okay, we got tune screen now.
You can do anything you say. You are heaven like a halo.
536. Did he take that fucking stream down? Or did I just must not have done all of it? Almost. Give me a bit. Alright, he's wearing a brown shirt. Alright, that makes sense. It was here. This is where he ran into Metaphor. Almost done. We're gonna get off this. You can use AnyDesk to share your streaming PC to make it easy. I do share my. I don't use AnyDesk. I have a shared folder, like it uses the network to communicate. And you do that natively in Windows. Do you remember guys like Bad Boy Beeman and Rara? I have Rara on my friends list. I have Bad Boy Beeman on my friends list, although he doesn't play anymore. And we talked to Bad Boy Beeman like last month. Yeah. I know Rara got married. Beeman's traveling right now. It's like traveling Europe. Yeah, he did. I think he just put out a video the other day. Is this the one that he ran into him or not? Oh yeah, this is where he got pissed on. Alright, this is the one where you get pissed on by Metaphor.
GG's, dude.
Look at that fucking hip fire, brother. That hip fire Metaphor is demonic.
I just went up against Metaphor. Okay, GG's, dude. GG's, Metaphor. Wait, how am I hacking?
How's he hacking, chat?
I don't know. Someone in my chat saying you're cheating. Oh no, you low-key have the best name I've ever seen in my life. So.
Because he's cheating, explicit. We've already covered this dude. We found banned account. I got 3 videos on this dude. 1 where I called him out for cheating. 2 because he said that I took a bunch of his clips out of context to frame him as a cheater. And so the second video, I was like, here's hacked or cracked. You guys in the comments let me know if he's cheating. Uncut gameplay of a 30-something bomb. Okay. Most egregious shit I ever seen. And then the third video was after we found his banned Steam accounts. We found several banned Steam accounts. And not only were they just the same name, Dark Alpha _XDI, or some variation of that, they were all linked together with the same friends Metaphor, that he still plays with.
People in Metaphor's
on this
chat
account that he's playing with
hacking.
now. So basically, we pulled up.
You're famous, that's it. There's a couple MK players.
We pulled up from 35 foot and hit nothing but the bottom of the net on this bald son of a bitch. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, explicit. The cool thing about my stream on YouTube is you can fast forward, rewind, you know, whatever. So if you got an ad,
apparently Metaphor thinks I'm.
I have them on auto, so
chat think I'm hacking.
So YouTube thought you needed an ad, so you can rewind and then come back, skip through it like I do.
I just want to see him shoot some people.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he did. He did. Oh, I remember that part. Oh, yo. Thank you for that. I want to watch that again. Yo. That's right. Because that's literally the reason that I did the video as Cletus and everything. And not live videos. Hold on. If you guys didn't see this video, it was fucking phenomenal. Is he cheating? So there, caught my biggest fan because I went into his chat and he said he was a huge fan. And I exposed him. And then, is he cheating or just insane? And then we found this cheater's permanently banned accounts. Which obviously, you know, that's that, but. This part. You guys watch this? I gotta go pee real quick.
Timing anybody out, cowboy. That's my mods, brother.
Can you explain why 937 you had an account my band and also along 937? What is 937? Three of your friends can, along with three of your friends, can you please explain what happened during that ban? I've never been banned, bro. Never been banned. He's saying you have 2 accounts on Steam using the Dark Alpha name that have some of the lists that have the same friends on both accounts. Dark Alpha TTP was back banned and game banned 937 days ago. Anyone can look this up. Yeah, anyone can look this up. Yeah, sure. I've never been permabanned. I have all my accounts. Technically I've got 3 total. I have all my accounts. I can log into them right now. Never been banned. It's all good.
No.
Keep fishing.
Don't.
Keep fishing, please. Keep fishing.
Nah, haters hate. They'll find anything to shit talk about. So, oh yeah, they'll find anything. It gets to the point where they stretch and they fish and they keep fishing. And the more you buy into it, the more they keep going. I know, dude. It right now, like I said, they are fishing.
Hold on. Somebody say fishing. Step aside. Allow a professional to show y'all how that there's done. Who got one? What do you mean fishing? Got him. What'd we catch there? Looks like a game and a backman Steam account. Well, we got concrete evidence. Here's the Kick account that he's playing on now. Or the Steam account that he's playing on now. Note the friend's name, Angemo16.
Do you have a friend on Steam named
Cletus the
Angemo?
Goat.
We all have a friend named Angemo. Sure do. She just played with us not too long ago.
Yeah, that was
She's
him
got both
admitting
of them
to
on
her friends list here. So that's how we connected the accounts. Account. Game ban. 937. So whenever you go in there and
ago.
ask him to address it, he'll be like, "I've already addressed it," which he hasn't. And then he'll ban you. But apparently, we didn't show any evidence or proof. When his game crashed, his Steam menu popped up, and I saw the account name. So I went to my Steam, and I searched what it was, and I found this one and this one. And then I linked these 2 accounts using steamid.uk. So I put in the account ID here. This was the older one, and it had this friend on it here. And then here's the one he's on now. And it's also got that friend right there. This is the one he's on now that started in the fall of 2023, and this is the one that got the ban on it, and the ban happened 937 days ago, so approximately the same time.
Oh yeah, it's Dick right.
What I think he did is I think he did the same thing as every other cheater that just doesn't quit cheating does, and they go through, they try the most accessible cheats they can find. It's usually like engine owning or something cheap like that. And then they realize that, yeah, you're going to lose the counts that way. This guy streams for an hourly wage on Kick, so obviously he's not trying to lose an account and all this, but... Yo, Carolina guy. Let's go, baby! Let's go, Carolina!
Just popping in.
Appreciate the $5, brother. Hell yeah, my man. Sorry if I blew your guys' eardrums out. My mic's like super loud right. Yeah, there we go, whatever. My bad. My bad. Is this a Google picture? Appreciate that, brother. Where was I at? I forget.
Fighting like no other. Dude, it is what it is at this point. ItsHapa is showing receipts, just saying, no hate here. He can show all the receipts he wants to try and show. Like I said.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Most people eventually go, okay, if I need to cheat that's undetected, the obvious answer for Call of Duty is a DMA. So I'm pretty sure he got himself a DMA set up after that. And I mean, like, he still gets shadow banned, but that just goes and further proves that shadow bans are from nothing but reports, which I'm 100% confident to say that. Fucking dubbies, brother. But this guy killed Metaphor last night, and Metaphor thinks he was cheating. So, like, there was this back and forth between him and Metaphor. Dark Alpha went into Metaphor stream, and you gotta. I haven't reviewed it all, but I'm probably gonna edit both their POVs up in for a video, and then insert myself talking shit to both of them. Let me ask you in chat right now. If you're in chat, pull up the chat. I need you to type yes, no, or something else, whatever you can think of. If I make that video, is that something that you would watch? Dark Alpha being like, I'm not cheating, and then Metaphor being like, I know it's you and she was fat marmot, and me going like, you're both retarded. You'd watch that, or no, or do you have a way to improve that concept? Yes? Thoughts on the haven't seen it yet, brother. Haven't seen it. We are getting to. If we don't get to it today, I promise you, I will get to it on tomorrow's stream, or Sunday stream. Trust me. If this is somebody that's cheating, getting away with it, and profiting from it, they're not going anywhere anytime soon. If Cletus makes an appearance, you'd watch it twice. Jesus fuck. All right. Heard that. Worth the work? All right. All right, we'll put that on the schedule. Alpha versus... Yo, okay. You guys are giving solid ideas now to put in this video. Cletus challenged them to 1v1 each other. I don't have a bald cap. You know what I could do? Could order a cheap bald cap from Amazon and then get like a flower sticker or put it on the side and do a parody skit. And then I don't know, what would I do for Metaphor? Just act fucking light in my loafers for 5 minutes or something? I don't know. I don't know how you act like a narcissistic light in the loafers dork.
The man is literally fishing because he has no content once to shit mods. I don't know to come in.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun video to make. That was a fun dunk. All right, give me a minute, boys. I have to rewrap these. Okay. Why are you not working? Okay, we'll just restart that. Uno momento. Oh, why is this acting like this? Does it need updated? What am I doing here? Totally fucking spaced. Rewrap. I don't know what the fuck that says. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. You have to do this because when you download people's VODs, like for instance, Metaphor's VOD, you got to be a subscriber, and I'm not fucking paying to see your shit. Like, fuck, cry to Twitch, these tools exist, but or I mean to say that I screen recorded it. But whenever you download somebody's VOD or like a kick VOD, it comes in a .ts, like a mega transfer, and the keyframes are all fucked up, so you got to rewrap it, so it doesn't like play for 5 seconds and then like a giant fucking freeze and then play. Just, you know, shit I've learned along the way, trying to provide you guys with better quality content, you know. Never had one. Drinking a Shirley Temple. Yo, if I'm not mistaken, when I used to go to the lunchtime, to the bar that my parents used to go to, and they do like lunchtime thing, you bring the kids in, shit like that. And they had all the arcades for the kids. It was kind of a cool place. It was like a family, good family. It was a family bar. Fucking. But anyways, they used to give me virgin Shirley Temples, I think. I think that's what it was, like a red thing, and it was like cherry flavored, and like maybe cherry and 7-Up. I don't know what the fuck else was in it. It was really good as a kid. They had one of those, okay, Grumpy's old enough to know this, and you gotta help me out here. It's a game that you'd see at bars and shit, Grump. And they had like a little puck, right? And it was like a bowling game, but you threw the puck with your hand, and like the table had salt on it. There was salt, like little grains of salt, like what the fuck is the name? There's a name for that game. Like puck bowling or something? That was my fate. I wanted one of those so bad. I was like, this is all I want for Christmas. This is all I want for Christmas. Just a bag of salt and this game and the puck. That's all I want. It's not air hockey. There was no air. Shumble, is that what it's called, Rowdy? Hold on, no, Rowdy. Hold on, Rowdy coming in. It was like table shuffle. Hold on, wait. What is Rowdy? Rowdy, I almost accidentally banned you. Holy shit. Stop clicking so fast, Hoppa. My bad. Hold on. Okay, whatever you told me, it just said, did you mean shuffleboard? Shumbleboard. Did you mean to say shuffleboard? Oh, okay. I was like, is that really the name of the shit? All right. Shuffleboard. It's a classic pub and recreation. Yes, shuffleboard. Okay, bet. That's what they had. I wanted one. It was the fuck coolest shit ever. The puck would go over these little pins and knock the bowling pins. It was the coolest fucking thing ever, dude. It was the coolest fucking thing ever. It was like shuffleboard bowling. Coolest shit ever. For like an 11-year-old. And it was fucking gone off the Virgin Shirley Temples. Anyways. And the free chili dogs. That's what they do. They bring customers in free chili dogs. Free chili dogs. Alright. So clear. And cast the move. I get rid of that. And drop this. And start the function. You just use sawdust? You can do it with sawdust? Gotcha. It's salt. It's table salt. Fucking sprinkled it on. You posted your drink in it. Oh shit. Yo, 7-Up legitimately makes cans of Shirley Temple?
She works hard for the money.
Is it alcoholic?
She works hard for the money, so you better treat her right.
Ask me a question, I answer and you dispute it. Next time, I don't revive you and say, let me cook.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Stop it. Wrong.
Well, listen, he beat you to it. I'm sorry, Grumpy, I love you. Please revive me. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I would 100% respect it if you decided not to res me for any reason and just said, let me cook. 100%. I would just be like, well, thank you for the lunch break, Grumpy.
Explicit tipped $20. Get that bald cap, homie.
Yo, Explicit, thank you, brother. Thank you for the fucking 20. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah, my man. Hold on, we gotta see. Hold on, Amazon. I ain't gonna pull it up on my main screen. But I'll see bald cap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay, got it. 100%. Skee ball's fun as fuck, too, yeah. It'd be dope to have a skee ball, yeah. But, dude, thank you, Explicit. Thank you, brother. And the problem is, if we don't get to the clip today, I will get to it eventually. I'll give you my honest opinion on it. Did this wrap? Okay, it did. Sweet. That out of here. That 18. All right. Okay. And this one I will open with. Can I not have both video plays running at the same time? I can.
Look.
So we can go back in between. I don't know where.
Close, but
There it is.
close, but
All right, let's watch. This is the interaction between
like when
Dark
you're
Alpha
standing
and
still,
Metaphor last
like
night. Or night
it's
before
so
last.
quick to scope in. But if you're like sprinting and you come out of a sprint
No,
or a slide,
hell yeah,
it
brother.
takes so long. It's really strange.
I would say if you remember, I'm making a members only just for you. I do that sometimes. I'll put like a video out, make it members only. Something that I'm not really sure if it's like in my wheelhouse, but I think like people will enjoy it. I don't know, the comedy skits are like hit and miss. Sometimes they go big. One of the biggest streams I ever did was when I did a Bobby
up,
Pop
Jay? How you
parody stream, which granted was pretty easy. I just had to like stream with my mouth hung open and shit like that.
Hi, Mayfer. Hi, buddy.
San Yan, San Yan.
That guy speaking Chinese? Is that a Mandarin?
I'll take that.
UAV standing by. UAV available for target.
Scroll wheel YY.
We can stop them together.
I'm just saying, he'd have been dead way earlier if he had aim assist. That's all I'm saying. I think this is Dark Alpha that he's fighting. Yep. Yep.
I'm so
Cooked him.
confused.
Beast of a GPU too.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I can't stand that laugh, by the way.
Oh my god! What did I just witness?
Listen. I don't sound like a fucking dick or anything, but I would rather listen to Fran Drescher laugh for 24 hours straight than to have to hear that once a day. I'm just saying, that's the most annoying laugh ever.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the
They gotta nerf it immediately, bro.
Okay, so case number one for why Hoppa's more qualified than Metaphor in spotting cheaters. Piece of evidence number one, I was able to visually detect with my own eyes this guy was cheating before I could prove it. You know, showing that he has banned accounts and shit like that. And you think, Metaphor thinks, they need to nerf aim assist. I can't believe he can't tell the difference in the way it looks in the kill cam between inputs, I could tell 99.9% of the time whether the person was on keyboard, mouse, or controller, just by the way it's moving, just by the way the look camera moves in the kill cam, or while you're watching somebody, even if you didn't see the icons.
Bro, there's no way I'm losing to this. What?
Dust yourself off.
Dude. Oh, fuck.
That's the thing about the VST. Like, Inter's really not good, but in like one situation, and it's that situation right there, it's like up in your face confrontations.
Christ.
Just because of the volume
they
of
gotta
fire.
nerf it at some point, right?
It's not fucking aim assist, Tebby.
They gotta nerf it at some point, bro. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
Sounds like copium. Pretty big names mentioned. I didn't see you sent me anything in Discord, brother.
He's hacking. Wait, Dark Alpha, you're hacking? You're not just a controller player?
Okay, I got you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is.
Oh, he's an MNK player.
I don't want to watch the fucking Rick.
He's
Let me
the best player in the world then.
send me the video that the Rick reacts to. What the fuck? Why would you send me the Rick's video? Everything he does is a reaction to somebody else's. Like, give me the link to the person that's actually reacting. Holy shit, Toughest. Some common sense,
Wait,
brother.
Can you show me the snort clip? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Staff meeting, Wendy. I'm just kidding. I'm so tired of M and K wanting a nerf. They could use a controller too, and regardless how COD started as a controller game, so metaphors, shut the fuck up and touch. I mean, yeah. My point is like, why are you crying? You literally have a feature that nobody else has that grants you like basically like nonstop burger lobbies.
She ordered through his VOD months ago, and every kill is like that. Was I gonna say the same about you? Okay, but with all due respect, bro, like I'm one of the best players in the world. So like, it's
due respect. You know what I mean? Okay, let's shoot down the narrative real quick. You're not the best player in the world. You want to know why? Because if you were, you'd compete against the other best players in the world, which you don't. And I don't want to hear the argument of aim assist versus mouse and keyboard. There are plenty of other mouse and keyboard players, Pie Man, Bread Man, Huskers. And you know what they are? They're some of the better mouse and keyboard players on the game. That's why they compete for a chance at $1 million every single year by trying to qualify for the World Series of Warzone, Resurgence World Series, whatever you want to call it. And you don't. Because they're better than you. By a lot. Hands down. The best people in the world are determined based off of the level of opponent that they're facing. If you're not facing likewise competition, you can't call yourself the best player in the world. In fact, Metaphor said that I doxed him, which is fucking retarded. Or that I threatened to, because he doesn't know the difference between DDoS and dox. Yo, Carolina guy, appreciate the $5, brother. Thank you, my man.
Support for
Let's
the channel.
go.
Smiley
I'm
face
really
emoji.
rich.
Hell yeah.
I'm really rich.
That's kind of loud. I have to appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. I'm just saying, like, it is what it is. This dude, you know, he's like Parasite, go back and forth on the timeline till they got their fucking feelings hurt. You know, he didn't block me when he said that I threatened to dox him or DDoS or whatever the fuck he said I threatened to do. He blocked me when I said exactly what I just said to you guys to him. Like, you're not the best in the world. If you're the best in the world, you play the best in the world. That's how the best in the world's determined. And then I'm like, everybody sees the lobbies you play in. You're not playing the best competition. Come on, man. Duh. I'm gonna block that guy. He's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know the difference, Wendy, between DDoS and dox. I made a joke about having a hacker kick him offline like it was fucking 2004. You know what I mean? On the timeline, and he screenshotted it and saved it for when he needed dirt on me. And I'm like, I don't know what own you think that is. Anyways, he'll probably say something about me later on in the video. I guarantee he does. Somebody's going to go in there and say something about Hop exposed this guy, and he's probably going to be like, well, I don't think the guy's cheating then.
I'm not even like trying to be weird. Wait, let me see the VOD. I'm not saying the guy's cheating.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
You're famous, that's it? There's a couple MNK players who are better than you? Not really.
Not really. Not really. Not really. You know what? I was gonna move my cam so you could see Metaphor, but I'll do him a solid. I'll just show him face up.
God, what are these filters, bro? This is insane filter action on the PC, bro. I can't even lie.
I have a 5070 Ti and I love it. These newer GPUs are a lot easier to overcome.
I just want to see him shoot some people.
So he says, Pixie, literal female in chat says,
Actually,
"Oh my
probably better
God,
if we see
Metaphor
our
sounds
birth
like
rate.
a female." Not gonna lie. I was watching Metaphor. Sometimes I can't stand his voice either. When he loses, he makes excuses right away. I mean, I make a lot of excuses when I die too, but that's because I really am the best player in the world. DJ Code Red can tell you that right now. Okay, right, buddy?
0.25. I mean, it's harder to see. I mean, his aim does look really weird, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
With his
cheating.
SMG.
Perfectly tracking without missing a beat. Zero latent tracking. Yes, he's fucking cheating.
I've like never heard of this guy, but
Saying
he's
it.
just the Dawn. I just,
That's
like,
fucking
yeah.
wild. I thought you were gonna call him Ginger. Said Ginger saying it without saying.
Like, I don't. He looks like he's kind of like moving around like a burger, but I mean, fuck, dude. He's got the best aim in.
Thus proving the concept that I always use when it comes to the eye test. Okay. The further a skill gap that you're trying to artificially inflate, artificially bridge, the more apparent that artificial inflation of the skill was used. If you're a gold player trying to become iridescent and you should be stuck in the gold, people like me, and I'm going to notice immediately, because there's so much more to your game that you could have worked on to get better at the game than aim and awareness. Like, you're going to have aim and awareness in the rest of the package is gone. It's missing. The movement and, like the map knowledge, things of that nature. Whereas if you're an eerie player, like, meaning you're really fucking good and you're just going to do like 5 to 10%, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know what I mean? So a little 2D radar on the second monitor type shit. Probably not going to be able to tell. You know what I mean? You have all the habits of a good player before you decided to start cheating, so kind of harder to tell. But if you're a dog shit player, like, just look at J skills. You know what I mean? Somebody came into chat the other day and it's like, he keeps getting banned, but he swears he's legit. I went in there. What did I say? Within 30 seconds of watch, not even 20 seconds of watching his gameplay, I was like, I can tell you why he's still getting banned. And I walked you through it. It's because he's dog shit and he's not even halfway decent at the game. It's impossible for him to try to hide any of the, extracurricular activities that he's doing. Just suck now. You're a Rust player now, DJ. You decided to jump from the frying pan into the fire, brother. He's like, I'm tired of COD cheaters. I'm gonna go play Rust. You play on console right now? There's a lot of AIs in the higher ranks of console. He's denying he's cheating because outside of an admission of him cheating or his cheats popping up on screen, Kick's not going to take away his hourly pay. This dude literally streams for minimum wage to Kick. That's why he's just, I'm not cheating. It's all over an hourly wage. He's part of the KCIP program or whatever the partner program they got. He gets an hourly wage. I mean, personally, I'd work at McDonald's and shit, rather cheat in a video game. It'd be so fucking boring. Imagine the mindless. Imagine this is what you did for a living. You were playing a mobile clicker game for a living. Imagine me streaming this like this. 8 hours a day. What's up, guys? It's going. Doing the same thing I do every day. Just clicking the phone. Click, click, click. Yep. Watching that number on the screen go higher and higher. Just clicking. We're about to hit another level. Cool. Level 78. Level 79. Here we come. Just a couple thousand more clicks, guys. Remember to like and subscribe, everybody. Hey, guys, I got a great new idea for stream. I'm going to play a mobile clicker game with the clicker above my head. Oh my God, riveting new content. You know, like, that's honestly like the limits of like streaming with cheating, at least from my perspective. It's boring as fuck. Holy shit, dude. Make him use an aim trainer. He won't do anything to prove he's legit, including putting a camera behind him.
World.
So the one time that he played like absolute shit, right? He had his aimbot, but he just could not find people, right? Was simply he had this lady and she bedazzled the tattoo on the side of his head, like glued on jewels and shit. And she was live streaming it from TikTok, and she had his whole setup on display. And that was the one time he played like absolute dog shit. And then when she said that in my comments, and I went and said, well, where's the live stream at? They won't produce the live stream because I guarantee you in her live stream, I could see his DMA card in his streaming PC. I bet you anything. I bet he looked at it and was like, nah, take that down. No, he had an aimbot turned on because his hipfire was still exactly the same. It's just he just couldn't find people. Like he was like running around the corners and into people running straight at him. Like he was this whole shit. Like people were everywhere. He's like, look, sweaty lobbies, and it's like, no, you just fucking used to have an aim or wall hacks, and you don't know where the fuck anybody's at. Or his fuser or something. Yeah, just something on there that he didn't want us to see.
Like, this guy looks like he doesn't know what's going on, but then he just, whenever he's hip firing, he hits every bullet. I mean, I know he has a hip fire build.
Okay, but you got to understand, he's reacting to the knowledge of an enemy over here, 2 guys over there, 4 guys over there, these guys over here pushing up on those guys and that guy's. Like, he sees everything going on, so he's like, I'm going to hear. Like, at a certain point, he's not that good of a player. At a certain point, he does suffer a little bit of sensory overload, if you will. Have you guys ever seen those cheaters that have like the snap lines to each enemy and the FOV on show and all the loot ESP and people all the way across the map? And it's like, holy fuck, how do you play like that? How do you, like, I would make me worse of a player with cheats than if I actually just was playing regular. Like, that's too much. Got a 1v1 Hoppa and then use the spray move that makes his aimbot. That's only for the computer vision cheats, brother. I wish it worked like that. I mean, who knows? Maybe it does. We should test it. I don't have that bundle, though. That's like a $35 bundle. Just to catch out somebody that already knows cheating? The 20 FPS toggle. Yo, notice
like,
that?
He's centering on the player models.
Motherfucker's PC's dropping.
It's literally perfect.
He's going from 240 to 80. Hell yeah, Carolina. Thank you, brother.
Going to bed. Stay gold, Happa fans.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you, man. Stop being a stranger, brother. Get your ass in here. I know the weather's good and you're busy and shit like that, and I'd be way more busy if I lived in your neck of the woods, but, you know, it's nice having you here, brother. We miss you. You got to bring your ass Sunday for customs, man. All of y'all motherfuckers been skipping out on customs like crazy, man. It'd be like everybody just wants me and Grumpy to 1v1 and talk shit the whole time, which we can do. I don't mind breaking out the psych grenades and making Grumpy go fucking insane. That tickles me to death. Well, the funny thing is you guys remember up until recently, if you go watch all the content that I made about him, he didn't have an FPS counter on there. And I said in either the stream or the video, one of the reasons I think he doesn't have that on show is because I don't think he wants you to see how low they are or the dips or anything like that. I mean, fuck, he's on a 5070 Ti. I'm on a 5070 with a very powerful CPU. Like, I don't get those type of frames. He might be on like some fucking weird frame generation and shit like that, which would probably accentuate the fucking dips from, you know, the cheats. I don't know. Or maybe he's one of those guys that thinks that they did a self-optimy, right? And he did a bunch of shit ass backwards. Who knows? It's a watch it fire hydrant. All right, man. I'm never going to live that down.
I don't know if it's just Zim though.
It would probably be a KM box.
Or what it is.
It would probably be a KM box. I'm not going to lie.
Dude. This guy, I think this guy's literally hacking his fucking balls off.
Good job, Metaphor. You got him, buddy. Tip my cap to you. Fucking Jesus, dude. Yeah, I'm on a 5070, so I go like 180, 160 to 180. I'm at 1440.
Maybe like in old clips it'd be really obvious.
You want to see an old clip where it's obvious? Go to his fucking first videos on YouTube.
When
When he's
clips
using...
on stream is undeniable. I mean, like that didn't look that bad. Like that didn't look bad at all. Why is that clipped though?
That didn't look bad, but if you go back and watch the early YouTube content from this guy, holy brother.
Like, okay, I'm just gonna say this, bro. Like, so this was 2 years ago. Like, for how good his tracking is on the clips that are happening now.
Oh!
Like, you would just never react over a normal kill like that if you were able to track the way that he tracks right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't. It would be like LeBron James being happy over a layup. It doesn't even make sense.
I remember this is the part we saw when somebody came in and said it was all going down. I think the Dark Alpha comes
His hip
into
fire
his
is 10
stream.
times better than his ADS aim.
Money's on the back.
Yep, I'll get it right now.
Yeah, bro, this guy's literally hacking his fucking cock off.
Shit, oh shit.
All right, now we got to catch up on Dark Alpha's side. Wait, what was the lobby ID of that one? $54.99. Wait, was that $54.99? No, it's $88.02, I think. No, it was $54.99. $54.99. $54.99. Aha, right here. What do? Do we watch this from the beginning? It's funny as fuck. All right, bet. We're gonna watch it. All right, Newport. We're gonna watch it. EK, what up, brother? What up, EK? How you doing, brother? You know, like Metaphork? You know, that was my Rust name for the longest time, Metaphork. I thought it was funny. We all used to use play on words of Call of Duty streamers. No.
We'll see if me changing it from 70 to 50 for VRAM it worked, and see if it worked. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? What's up, Watcher? How you doing? Yes, well, dude, I'm still having some issues, man. It worked fine yesterday. Just worse. Honey.
Stop cheating. You'd have less issues.
I think I'm slowly.
Metaphor watches my video for a minute.
That makes sense.
I got you. All right. Wait, he's on 2 kills already? What, did we miss the first one? What the fuck? There you guys go. Give full screen. Looks like somebody else watched my video when I talked about fucking aim it down on Fraud watch. That's all we fucking do over here. I mean, it's
I
not
appreciate
hard,
that.
Ronan. We just gotta fucking open our eyes. That's all we gotta do is open your eyes. It's everywhere. I died to Meta a few months back. He said, my DJ name, I'm a sample it for DJ, and he better not give me. Yeah, he can't get you for copyright. That would be an audio works that you created. Plus, anybody, you give up that right when you click those little boxes on TOS to play the game.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And you live in OCE, never run into Warzone douches? Must be fucking lucky. Must be nice.
Andy, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. How you doing, Andy? But here's the thing, though. Everyone else has been saying they've been having the same issues, Raspberry. They've been like, there's multiple people saying they're having the same issues.
Getting shadow banned because they cheat? Yeah, sure. We all have that issue. Yo, what was that? Did he expect his cheat to snap to him or something? He just aimed in that guy's general vicinity and, yo, what is this? Guy's on like 1 million DPI too, by the way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, random lag spikes. Yeah.
Fucking fuckload of screen tearing.
You'll notice it while I'm playing. You'll see it. It's very visible.
Not as visible as your aimbot, dickhead. I think that
I've
might have been
tried
on my end on the
everything
rewrap.
on my PC. I've tried everything in game settings. You name it, I've tried fixing. I just cannot get.
There's a
it'll
feature
work for
in
like a day or
DaVinci
two,
that'll like
and
go
then it'll
back
pop
through and
back up.
retime it automatically.
Like,
So I don't have to
think
worry
I
about
fixed
that. But
it,
just to
and then it
watch
pops
it, I
back
have
up.
to do that. I have to rewrap it.
Maybe it's time
Weird.
to go to a 5080 or 5090 instead of AMD. What do you mean go instead of AMD? I have a 4090. What do you mean instead of AMD? Dude, this is ridiculous. I mean, it's stuttering bad.
But somehow he's, yeah, somehow he's still able to kill Metaphor. It's stuttering bad. I'd be light in the middle of the ocean. What are you doing? What do you mean you're in the middle of the ocean? What are you on a fucking cruise ship?
My gaming PC was a pretty penny. Like,
Metaphor needs to have an operation for his voice. He sounds like a 12-year-old.
I mean, I wish I could get a 5090, but dude, that's like a fucking down payment for a house, dude. Maybe if I sell like a kidney or something.
What kind of homes is this
I
guy
haven't been stuttering
buying?
this bad in
Fucking
a while.
trailer
Maybe
parks in
certain
the
areas,
ghetto?
are worse. I don't know. Just thinking. Sorry, I meant with the AMD CPU.
Like,
Oh,
what
you
is this?
think I should go Intel?
$5,000 is a fucking down payment on a house to him?
You think I should go with Intel, huh?
It's wild. Yeah, it's still not a down payment on a fucking house. Fuck, there's plenty of people out there that have house payments more than that a
I
month.
don't like Intel for gaming though. I'm not a big Intel guy.
Or maybe your cheat doesn't work on Intel? I don't know. Some of them don't. Yo, the tracking.
I don't know. No.
Brother.
Oh, got you. I understand. I understand what you're saying, dude. Okay, got you. I don't know, dude. I don't think I could. I mean, I could go. 5080. I'm not sure if I would be downgrading from a 4090 to a 5080, but it is newer
the worst in the
hardware.
world. Is that like a prefab or something? Hold that trigger bot down. Huh, I didn't hear the guy leave, did you?
That's what I run, and it's had no issues, bro. Like I said, if I could afford to get a 5090, I would. I'll just do another subathon.
Let's just do another subathon. How disgusting. Wow, you're cheating. What a fucking douchebag.
Have the 5090s come down in price? I know, that's what I'm saying, is the 4090 is a super powerful fucking GPU. Like, it's still high tier GPU.
2700K plus is beating out. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Grumpy was talking about getting a new PC the other day, and he showed me a build with that card, and I was like, I don't think that beats the. I think it was the 9950 though.
I have a 5080 and it's so good. I heard that 5080 Ti's are pretty good too.
Yo, I gotta skip the point where he gets in front of Metaphor, because this is just him running around aimbotting burgers.
3090 teams. Okay, GG's, dude. Still have a 30.
There it is. Huh. See if he even heard Metaphor. It's funny he was in that direction before he even had any cues. I tell you one thing that interaction just told me. He's not running the names on his ESP. He's not running the names in his ESP. He didn't say
I have a
anything.
3090 Ti
I just killed Metaphor.
and the Ryzen 7
anything.
9800X3D in my streaming PC. 3090 Ti is still a beast of a GPU too. How can you hear steps without headphones? They're in my ear. They're called IEMs.
Insurgents has been deactivated. This is the
He was going right back to him, wasn't he?
Oh, that's Metaphor. I just went up against Metaphor. Okay, GG's, dude.
What's this chat saying? Oh, he pulled it up. What a cringe fuck. He pulled his chat up with GG's nice shots, bro. What a fucking cringe lord, dude. GG, nice shots. Dude said, isn't that the hacker? Hold on, wait a second. I'll have to go put that in isolation if he says anything. What is he saying?
Wait.
Oh boy, I'm excited, Joe. What's he gonna say?
Wait, can you show me the sword clip? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, how am I hacking?
someone in my chat saying you're cheating. I don't know. You low-key have the best aim I've ever seen in my life, so.
Yo.
Snorted through his VOD months ago, and every kill is like that. Was I gonna say the same about you? Okay, but with all due respect, bro, like, I'm one of the best players in the world, so, like, it's a little different, you know what I mean? I'm not even, like, trying to be weird.
Okay.
But let me see the VOD.
When they get caught crash out? Yeah, crash out for like the one time, right?
We're both watching you right now, dude. Yeah, apparently Metaphor, people in Metaphor's chat thinks I'm hacking.
Oh, it's crazy. Hoppa's chat, Metaphor's chat, both sides of the spectrum think you're cheating. That's fucking insane, brother.
That's it. There's a couple MNK players who are better than you. Not really. But yeah.
Holy brother. That's
yeah. Apparently, Metaphor thinks I'm, or people in his chat think I'm hacking.
Look at him being shot. Yeah, both sides of the spectrum. It's true.
I just want to see him shoot some people.
You just seen him shoot you. He fucking ain't bothered the piss out of you, boy. Damn.
Actually, probably better if we see off rip, right?
No, dude, I think Metaphor is a great player, dude.
I mean, it's harder to see it. I mean, his aim does look really weird, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
You mean how he tracks people through slides perfectly? Like how he tracks people up to the apex of their slides and jumps and stuff? Yeah, I think that's weird too.
Definitely looks aim assisty. Thanks, man. Appreciate the compliment.
How have I never heard of this guy, but he's just the Dawn? I just don't get it.
Because he's fucking cheating?
Like, I don't... He looks like he's kind of, like, moving around like a burger, but... I mean, fuck, dude. He's got the best aim in the world.
What do you mean, Jimmy?
Yeah.
His aim looks good to me. His chat thinks I have something.
Dude, what?
It's a weird choice of phrase.
Like, his movement, they say my movement is dog shit.
It is dog shit.
Like, this guy looks like he doesn't know what's going on. But then he just... Whenever he's hip firing, he hits every bullet. I mean, I know he has a hip fire build. Like, I'm not upset about that.
Yeah, like, why couldn't he track when he was in ADS? Answer this for me, chat. When he was in ADS, why couldn't he track that guy zipping up out of the water? It's actually pretty easy, you know. You just fucking, you know what trajectory it's pretty much going to be, right? You know why? Because, like I said yesterday, there's two FOVs. He's got one for the hip fire aim, which is probably a decent size. Just anything in front of him, hip fire. And because he uses a sniper and you have to ADS the sniper, he has a much smaller FOV. So when it comes with, you know, ground loot weapons like that, when he's trying to track, he actually kind of has to actually track him, and he's dog shit. That is closer to his natural aim, what you just seen right there, than anything you're going to get to see from this cheating piece of shit.
But, like, his centering on the player models is literally it's literally perfect. Like, it's literally perfect. Like, he is the best player in the world.
You guys heard it here.
You guys heard it here. What a fuck. These two are they're gonna end up making out and fucking, I bet. Two of the narcissist pieces of shit I've ever met in my life.
If Metaphor says it, right?
Yo, I don't want to give Dark Alpha the fucking credit, but if they were to hook up, who's the bottom, who's the top? I got Dark Alpha as the top. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Metaphor, I don't know. I'd hate to see the guy that the relationship metaphor would be the time. I don't know. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, metaphor just found out. Yeah, right. This guy's literally the fucking in shape version, Nordic version of metaphor.
Or what it is.
I don't know. Dark Alpha does kind of remind me of one of those guys that's like, you know, into that weird shit, Newport, you know.
I think this guy's literally hacking his fucking balls off.
Dark Alpha seems like the kind of guy after a few beers would be like, there's nothing really that wrong with pegging. If you enjoy it, you know, of course. Oh, this is Modern Warfare? Holy.
Yeah.
Like in old clips, it'd be really obvious.
So Metaphor thinks I'm hacking.
It would be in old clips. It would be obvious. Oh yeah. Okay. I understand the challenge now.
That's all I'm saying.
You mean like this? You mean like this? Obvious like this right here? He was also on mouse and keyboard? I think this is... You know what? I think this is what you were talking about. Hoppa takes the ball from half court, drives the 3-point line, half spin, touch run, fade away, bucket, ball game. As usual. As usual. It's what the fuck we do over here. I need to cue up that DJ Khaled song. All I do is win, win, win. Yeah, it's pretty blatant and obvious. It's crazy that each entertainer, if you will, has their own attributes. Like, for instance, Metaphor's best attribute is convincing naive young adults that he's the best in the world while playing handicapped children and never competing with the other best players in the game. Whereas my attribute is, you know, a lot of long, hard hours of research so I can confidently break stuff to you guys like this guy's fucking cheating and feel 100% confident in the things that I share, so I don't misinform anybody, because that's the number one thing that I don't want to do. I think they call that keeping it fucking real, brother. His cords are thicker than his hair. It went bald young. That's probably all that fucking shit that he's jumped. I mean, like, bald guy, buff muscles. I mean, what were you putting into your body? You know what I'm saying? Or what are you putting into your body? So, I mean, over here, I'm like, there's evidence motherfuckers cheating IRL. What makes you think he won't cheat in a fucking video game? He sacrificed his body. What makes you think he won't sacrifice his fucking Call of Duty account? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This is what the fuck I do. This is what I do.
Enemy trap mark.
Yeah, that's fucking. We're not watching any more of that. Oh, what is this? Oh no, just an article from Dexerto, October 4th of 2022, talking about Activision's lawsuit against Engineering, where they claim they're aware of high-profile streamers using Warzone cheats. In case you forgot. In case you forgot.
When Snord was showing clips on stream is undeniable. I mean, like, that didn't look that bad. Like, that didn't look bad at all. Why is that clip, though? Like, okay, I'm just gonna say this, bro. Like, So this was 2 years ago. Like, for how good his tracking is on the clips that are happening now. Like, you would just never react over a normal kill like that if you were able to track the way that he tracks right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't... It would be like LeBron James being happy over a layup. It doesn't even make sense.
Take notes, Dark Alpha. Narcissistic
It's called
dickheads
acting,
don't
dude.
get
I have
excited.
to entertain.
It's called acting. No, you're a fucking shitty
It's called
actor.
playing it up.
You're the
It's
fucking
called playing
John,
it up, guys.
He's the fucking John Leguizamo of, or whatever the fuck that guy's name is, the pest of Call of Duty.
So when I get a really good kill, or if I get a kill,
what's the name of a bad
it up
actor?
a little bit.
I don't fuck with bad actors. What's the name of a bad actor? Help me out here, chat. What's up, Vlad? What up, Wyatt? Got them peanut nut? Yeah, probably a little bit. Amber Heard, he's a dude, though. He's a Dane. Yeah. This dude is what Dane Cook is to comedy. Nah, I'm not going to say that. Dane Cook had his fucking moment. You know the dude streams now? I'm pretty sure he streams. I'm pretty sure that's what he does. Fuck it. I ain't going to... Hey. He entertained people. He made a bag doing it. I can chillax and stream. Fucking... Yeah. He's done more right than I've done right. So, I ain't knocking a motherfucker. Just a joke. What up, Nova? Bad actors are against your religion. I know, I'm sitting over here thinking of names. I'm like, those are all good actors. Fuck. He said Amber Heard, and I'm like, Johnny Depp. No, wait, he's fucking brilliant. All right, damn it. Because the big streamers' names were mentioned. Oh, so I'd have to watch it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it then. I'll watch it on my own time. I appreciate that, though, Toughest.
I'm entertaining you guys. That's one thing a lot of these pro players, I'm the best of the best of the best. That's what they don't do. I'm entertaining you guys. And so when I get a kill, I'll play it up to it. It's like the best play ever. And that's what you're supposed to do.
So basically, when he does get caught cheating, he's going to be like, I mean, I was just out here I was just entertaining people. I was never trying to be a super competitive fucking, that wasn't me. I was entertaining everybody. I've said, don't hold it against me. I was entertaining. Yes, I was cheating, but I wasn't trying to be a competitive player. I wasn't trying to be the best in the world. I was acting, and they were acting tools, because I was entertaining people.
That's what you're supposed to do, right?
In the Twilight series, I can't think any of their names. I've never seen that shit, though.
But he has the best hipfire of all time.
It's the GOAT, right, Toughest? Down. Yeah, we need a little dirty feet, fucking blonde hair, blue eyed white girl from the fucking sticks to come play with us, Grumpy, with an accent just like that. Oh, he's down. Grumpy, he's down again. You go get him there.
Right now. Yeah, his hipfire is 10 times better than his
That's what the stream's missing. Gamer girls.
Yeah, bro, this guy's literally hacking.
Dirty feet, white girls. That's what you're supposed to do? Yeah. Get along well. People that, usually opposite attract. The people that have the same fucking narcissistic tendencies would probably butt head constantly. People that suffer like they both do from main character syndrome, they're not gonna get along. They're not gonna go along well.
How does that even make sense?
It's fucking insane to see Metaphor doming this guy slightly.
And then when he starts hipfiring,
Elite, what's up, brother?
But how would a hack even do that?
How would a hack do that? I already explained that with the two FOVs, one for hipfire, one for because he snipes smaller for ADS.
And then he has no movement at all. He has no movement when he ADS's.
His movement's fucking dog shit.
This is so crazy. I've never seen that. Bro, dude,
No, that's literally what I'm gonna put in the video. An explanation.
Look at this. Look at his aim when he ADSs. He can't aim, and then he un-ADSs and hits every bullet.
Motherfucking better you. You dumb little bitch. You better put some spec on my name.
Terrible aim, and then he ADSs. Aimbot.
You remember that? Please tell me I'm not that fucking old. Put some spec on my name.
He's fucking. Look at this. Look at his terrible centering. And then just fucking disintegrates that guy.
Two in front of me right here by silos.
What the fuck?
That's one.
Bro, he did it right there too. This guy's literally aimbotting.
Thanks for finally catching on, Metaphor.
Right there. Bro, you're actually just aiming.
Look at him. He's a little shit-eating grin like a little kid that just got caught. Little kid that's just got caught. He's like, little shithead kid. You lied, and now you're caught.
Because when you ADS, you suck.
Insert, yeah, just every video that I make, I think about ways that I can insert that meme with Joe O being like, how many big streamers cheat? 0. No, I'm just fucking. Dark Alpha is getting exposed hard. Seems to be enjoying it though, Karma. Look at the shit-eating grin.
Metaphor, I guess the #1 mouse and key player thinks I'm hacking.
I've never seen this before. I've never seen some shit like this before.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get a UAV real quick in the gas.
Here's a.
He's moving his drink. He's just swirling it like, they're on to me. I don't know. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe he is the bottom.
About that. I mean, Alpha does
slowly but surely.
I mean,
they're
it's a
switching
hipfire
positions. Oh my God, you were right.
I mean, this build's not bad ADS. This build is not bad ADS whatsoever.
Watch over here, bud. I just broke someone.
What the fuck? Like,
it's not about the amount of crowns that you eat. As long as you stick to like 1 or 2 colors, you'll eat as many as you want. You'll be fine.
with a car, and he's slow floating, but you're aimbotting everybody with your hipfire gun. It doesn't even make sense.
We needed to get him banned? Yeah, duh. But I mean, I don't control any of that.
With how good your hipfire tracking is. Okay, to understand.
What pro is cheating now? All of them.
Like
we're making a 180, Mike. All big streamers are cheaters now.
Think about 2K, right? Like NBA 2K.
No, we talked about a bunch of shit in the beginning. It's just like about the difference between people of known people. Like there's a PC check. There was a PC check where somebody, same PC checker. You can go back and watch it, but essentially, same PC checker cleared one person and failed another, and they had the exact same things, and one was a big streamer and one wasn't. So I'll leave it to you to guess which is which.
2-point shooting. It doesn't even make sense.
Nervous movement and people with guilt do it without knowing. Yeah.
They can't shoot like a free throw. It doesn't even make sense.
Because he's uncomfortable.
Even with a hipfire build, your ADS aim sucks like
people
a normal
they become
guy
anxious.
playing, but you move like a bot, and that's weird as fuck. I don't know about that, dude. My ADS is actually pretty good, too. My ADS is actually pretty good, too. I don't know. Go through my TikToks, dude. I got plenty of clips over there, you guys. We can go watch over there. Yeah, go watch over there, too. Actually, I'll get paid for that.
He can't track while he's ADS.
Yeah, they don't let you put. I don't know if it's a setting or not, but I've never been able to put YouTube links in chat. Nor would I really want anybody to. Why? Are you trying to get me to a YouTube video? You can copy the title and put it in chat. I can just copy the title. Yo, the 5070 Zotac, 12 gig, Ryzen 7, 50 or 7800 X3D gig. Oh shit.
But when he hip fires,
yeah, I was gonna say you got a better fucking system than I got. With frame gen on you said without frame gen on. I read that backwards. I've got a Ryzen 9 5950X.
I could
a 5070.
This guy also gets called a hacker all the time too, so it's like it's cool. It's whatever.
He's
I'm
like,
not
you're not
upset
allowed to
about it.
call me a hacker because you get called a hacker too. What kind of
I'm not
dumbass
upset about it.
logic
If he
is
wants
that?
to call me a hacker, cool.
You are. You know you're not upset
Dude,
about
I
it.
went
You're
in.
nervous.
I went in and said GG's.
You're nervous, you pussy ass bitch, because unlike me, Metaphor can reach out to people and get his own goddamn account unbanned. What do you think he can do to your fucking account? Yeah, all that shit you talked. Allow me to introduce you to the biggest bitch in the room, Dark Alpha. Her name's Karma. Enjoy, fucker. It's audio and footsteps. What do you mean by third-party software to enhance audio and footsteps? There's no cheat that enhances like footsteps. Like if the game don't give you audio, like the audio engine's broken right now. Like if you call it a PA, like footstep and zip audio basically disappear. Like there's no amount of manipulation that you can do to your audio, to the sound, to the data, anything that is going to change that. If you're talking about like loudness EQ or what people refer to as artist war, which artist war is not the first person that started EQing. This shit's been going on for years. None of that's cheating. It's literally, I can walk you through the process, which I have done here on stream plenty of times. I don't really care to do it anymore, but it's literally, there's nothing manipulating the game. Data's given to you game. Imagine a wavelength. It's given to you. I'll give you an example here. Real quick example, guys. This is what these things are doing. Let me explain here real quick. Because a lot of people don't understand. People are like, oh, it's injecting into the game. None of that happens. None of that happens. The only thing that's happening is the same thing that's being done with Razer Synapse and Astro Steel Series and or not Astro Steel, Astro Command Center, Steel Series, Radar, or whatever. Give me a minute. Let me find a clip to put in here. All right. Sure. Real team. Okay, right? So this is the data. I don't need all that. I gotta remember to change that too. Cut that out. Boom, boom. It's all the same. Okay. So this is the data the game gives me right here. Right? The wave. Right? If we get up here, we can hold them out. Okay, right? I can shape this. I can put a compressor on it. Fairlight. Let's jack that compressor up 7 to 1. All right, bunch of compression. What compression does is it takes that data and it takes the highest peaks and the lowest peaks and it basically smushes it. It lowers the volume of the highest volume parts and raises the volume of the lowest volume parts. Now, without EQing it, like the frequencies, it's going to sound like shit. It's going to sound muddy, like a cheap headset would. But a lot of expensive headsets can do all this shit on board. And you shape the sound. Nothing's changing in the actual data feed that's coming from the game, like the actual waveform coming from the game. I don't know if I'm using correct terms, but the only thing you're doing is just shaping the sounds. Like, for instance, if you have a lisp, or like me, you have fucked up dental, so you have a hard S, like this, the hiss. You know that hiss? All right? In post, I can come in here. Now I can add a de-esser, and this gives you a visual representation of like aggressive. Like that hiss, as soon as it hears the hiss kicking in, it literally cuts the volume down. So like here's the normal volume normalization, 0 dB, 0 dB. As soon as that hiss reaches whatever the frequency is in here, like 1300, whatever, as soon as it hits that sharp S, it cuts that off. None of this is cheating there. Like the difference between a $25 headset is going to interpret this way different. This audio, this interface way different. I mean, sorry, this information way different than an interface that's say $1,000. Yeah, Windows has the setting. Yeah, but I mean, like, use a lot of different tools in the process. None of it's cheating. I don't even know if that's what you come in here to say. But most people come in here and want to talk to me about that shit. I don't think that's cheating. It's stupid to say. I don't. And there's a lot of misinformation going around about it and shit like that. But yeah, loudness equalization. I have a lot of different things that what audio chip. Fuck, I don't know. I went in there and updated the firmware in my BIOS for my audio drivers. I had loudness EQ enabled, 7.1 surround sound. I use Hasuvi to basically control the volume of each of the speakers, making like spatial audio, if you will. Is there a way you can talk with your voice? Yeah, in Discord. You still can't replicate his footsteps? I'm gonna be honest with you. They got a lot of patents. I didn't see that message. Just exclamation point Discord. I'm not gonna be. We could talk after stream or whatever, buddy. But what you're referring to, I'm not a super conspiracy theorist, but we do know that Streamer Mode Plus is a program. It exists. A lot of people, and I would assume people that get false banned and can reach out and get unbanned the next day, have access to that. That's why they play burger lobbies. They're the direct marketers, if you will, of the game. They're there to make the game look good. And I think a lot of things are on a sliding scale. They'll say things like, we don't directly modify your damage behind the scene or during gunfights. Yeah, but I think a lot of times every other aspect or indirect aspects are being manipulated. And the reason I think that is because they have patents that say they can do that. You'd be a fool to think that they're spending money developing, maintaining these patents and not currently employing in their biggest IP, Call of Duty. And one way I can feel it and articulate it back to you is by saying, I have a 3 to 4 KD in any given time on my main account, which is aged. It's old, several years old. We had Erie last season. If I run any other variables, right? Pub, doesn't matter. By myself, with people with my same skill level, I can literally feel a difference in the strength of the rotation aim assist, how easy it is to actually achieve, and all kinds of other things. Like, for instance, like I'm saying when I'm in like a 2 or 3 box lobby, you know, reverse boosted into a burger lobby. The loot, chat, how many times have I 3-boxed into it and immediately, we know we're in a burger lobby because of the loot. Each POI's got 4 personal loadout crates, fucking 12 to 15 legendary crates. Crazy shit's coming out of crates, right? Gold guns are coming out of blue crates type shit. And then I'm in a normal-ass lobby with the homies. What comes out of a crate? A fucking sniper rifle, a gray sniper rifle, and some shotgun rounds? Yeah. I think they dynamically modify a lot of aspects of the game, and I think part of Streamer Mode Plus is it absconds a user from all of those manipulations, all those dynamic properties, if you will. It would make sense, right? You got a product to sell, essentially COD points. You got people that are out there advertising the product. Do you want to give them the best tools at their disposal to make the product look super awesome? Or do you want to tell them the reality of the situation? The only time it looks super awesome is if you're on this list or you're spending a decent amount of money in comparison to the average guy in the game. That's the truth. I mean, hell, one of the patents they have's name is systems and methods of incentivizing microtransactions within a multiplayer video game environment, or something along those lines. You can easily look at them up. Lottery? Shit, I win the lottery. I'm fucking moving to the middle of nowhere, building a log cabin and living off the fucking land. I'm disappearing. Damage scaling shit is real. I mean, it's easy. They act like it's an impossible thing to code. I don't know. I have this weird conspiracy theory that the game runs on the 20 hertz servers because like all the shit they got going on in the background, like the technology is there to speed that up as well. I mean, we'll never know. They're so vague with their language. Then they say easily verifiably fucking untrue bullshit where you're like, ping is king. It's like, bullshit. I win 2 games in a row and I'll never see under 50 millisecond ping, period. All right. Let's go back to this here.
Nice shots, dude.
Newport
That's all
setting
I
is
said.
really good.
Well, dude, it literally
That's all I said was GG's nice shot.
watching.
Dude, he's been under, yeah. He's been under the
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't a lock. But like, dude, it just looks so weird, bro. Everything this guy does.
Wait. He just said it wasn't a lock. So what is it, dude?
His ADS aim is just terrible, but his hipfire is literally god. I mean, this guy's cheating. I would bet a lot of money on it. Like, I'd bet like 6 figures on it that he's cheating.
6 figures. Okay.
I would bet 6 figures he's cheating. I really would.
Good job.
Reloading.
He's 2 completely different players. He's 2 completely different players.
Mm-hmm. You should go back and see him before I exposed him the first time.
The tracking when he's hip firing.
Like, he was the first thing to a rage hacking streamer I'd covered in 2-3 years. Like, I have no idea who thought he was legit at that point. Like, the fact that there are people that legitimately didn't know he was legit.
Yeah, he's
Like, there weren't many, but there were several. I was like, there's no way you didn't know that. There's no way. To make enemy movement audible beyond the mix intended by the game designers, that is, by definition, facilitating gameplay through unauthorized third party. To make enemy movement audible beyond the mix. Yeah, you're not. If it, like I said, none of that's giving you any information. Like, if the game doesn't give you the footsteps, you're not getting the footsteps.
Was it only when he was hip firing as well, Short?
Like, I'll give you an example. Then by that logic, by the logic that you just put in chat, me going and buying a $20 headset from Walmart should be the exact same quality. I should hear the exact same, be able to pinpoint footsteps exactly perfectly with that. Just the same way I should if I go buy a $1,000 Sennheiser headset. There's gonna be no difference. And if there is, well, that means that I'm cheating by buying the Sennheiser, right? Because everything that I just described to you, you can use in literally the things that are done in SteelSeries sonar. Like, a lot of the the brands have their own little proprietary apps that do exactly that. You can call this the poor man setup, or, in my opinion, the more customizable setup. Like, some of them, like Razer Synapse, I don't know if they do now, but when I first started using Razer products, I couldn't go in there and like fine tune the hertz. Yeah, but I'm saying you're incorrectly applying their logic. To make enemy movement... Oh, shit. I scrolled up. To make enemy movement... Motherfucker. To make enemy movement audible beyond the mix. You're not making it audible beyond the mix. Like, you're going to hear it. Like, it's the information's going to be passed through the exact same way on that $25 headset as a $900 headset, right? Like, period. Like, they're just 2 different qualities of hardware. Now, you can take that $25 headset and you can change how it interprets that data. I mean, it's the same way as the visuals. We can use the visuals as a comparative. I mean, let me ask you this: do you think that I see more people on a PC at 200 plus frames per second at 1440p with NVIDIA's digital vibrance cranked all the way up versus somebody that's on a PlayStation 4? Because I can show you what a PlayStation 4 looks like. It looks like an unfinished fucking mobile game. Why don't you do a guide for audio? Because there's plenty of them out there. Controller setup? All right, I'll check in a minute, bud. No, it's not unfair advantage. It's unfair. Unfair would be as if you weren't allowed to have a better headset. You know, whatever preventative reason that you can't go out and buy a super expensive headset. Like for me, I can't go out and afford a fucking $500 headset. There's this really nice new Turtle Beach that Grumpy's been showing me. I'd love to have it. It's like $450. I can't afford it right now. I'd probably hear 1,000 times better than with the audio setup that I have using, you know, loudness EQ, Hasuvian, and like replug for the condensers and all that shit than in this headset. Just straight out of the box on its own. Just can't afford it. It's not cheating. It's not unfair that I can't afford it. I haven't put out enough videos. Can't expect to get rich putting out fucking one video a fucking week. In game. Yeah, I use ChatGPT to learn about fucking overclocking. I optimized my system. Did a pretty good job, I think. My 1% lows are fucking extreme. They're nice. They're like 160 right now. Never heard of Peace. Peace is, you've heard of Equalizer APO? It's just a graphical interface for it. It just makes like uploading and importing and exporting and just making changes a lot easier. Yeah. Like Equalizer APO. Yeah, I got Peace. This is it. It's just a overlay for, or interface, a graphical interface. Go as a full one. Peace detected Windows update build. Peace stopped working. No, it didn't. I don't know what the fuck that's talking about. You know, it makes it a lot easier to come in here. Like if I wanted I wanted a new new filters or something like that, it'd be a little bit easier to import it this way than it would in the Equalizer APO. Okay, I guess that's the proper term for it, configuration extension. Peace is the overlay. Yeah, super easy. Yeah. No. You're changing the way that it's interpreted. So, no, not blocking out specific sounds at all. You can change the way they're interpreted. You can make like I said, you can condense the audio wave. Like just download. Here's an easy way. Download Steel Series Sonar. I don't think you need a headset to go in there, and you'll see like the graphical EQ in there. And then download Equalizer APO. You'll see the same thing. It's more pay to win than it is cheating. Well, yeah, name something in life that isn't pay to win. Life's pay to win, brother. Jim and I made my video 13 hours ago that has 6.5K views now. 100 more. Let's go, brother. Hell yeah, Newport. Send me the link. I'll go give it one more view. Fuck yeah. No, it's not manipulated. To manipulate the game data, you'd have to inject into the game, and none of these, even though Call of Shame and some idiots said it does not inject in the game. I would not use something that injects into the fucking actual game. I wouldn't fucking, that's dumb. That's just asking for trouble. No problem. Like, here's the thing, though. Like, I could sensationalize my content and put a 0 on the end of the number, or of subscribers that I got right now. But I'm here for the long burn. I don't tell people what sounds good to them. I tell them what I think that they need to know. And the truth isn't always sweet, brother. I used to think VPNing and 2-boxing and 3-boxing and all that shit was cheating too, until somebody hit me with a fucking answer, with a question I couldn't answer, and it was, what do you have in these lobbies against these other people in, say, a burger lobby, a bot lobby, whatever you want to call it, where everybody's in there fucking holding each other's dicks and crouch walking everywhere, that they don't have? And I was like, well, I mean, I'm way better than them. And they're like, why? And I was like, because I play the game more than them, and I had the interest in going out and finding out how to get better, so I watched videos and practice. And he goes, again, that's not unfair. They could definitely do what you do. And I'm like, they could, but they don't. He's like, you know what's unfair? They don't have the opportunity to, because unlike you back in the day, in the old COD days, they don't have the opportunity to come up against anybody much better than them. to hold them by, to teach them how to get better. And honestly, that's how, the original Black Ops days, original Modern Warfare days, you got better. You talk shit against people. Sometimes you didn't. Sometimes you got your ass slammed. You're like, dude, how the fuck did you do that thing? Like, I didn't even see you. You were like invisible. And he was like, I was snaking you. Snaking? What the fuck is that? They're like, you've never heard of snaking? Be like, no. Come in here to a private match. I want to show you something. And then you learn about snaking and you get better. But in today's COD, you're never, if you don't play in lobbies where people are snaking, you're not ever going to get fucking snaked, brother. So, I don't know. Championing whatever this matchmaking algorithm is, and then trying to expose people for trying to have fun, because at the end of the day, that's what the game is, fun. It's like rooting for the casino to win in a casino heist movie. All right, Firestarter, what's the difference between me going in with 2 bot accounts and backing them out, and then going in there with 2 people that just fucking are mentally handicapped and suck dick, and manipulating them into thinking that they're my friends so I can get easier lobbies and get content out of them? When you start to look at it that way, you're like, well, see, manipulation's a two-way street. And if the matchmaking algorithm wasn't manipulative at its core, it couldn't be manipulated. If ping really was king, like they say it was, wouldn't be able to be manipulated. Like, they have this open matchmaking. We literally did a stream when they first come out with open matchmaking, and I 3-boxed. I used 2 bot accounts, PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 5, and they have really bad KDs. And I took them in, and we played burger lobby after burger lobby after burger lobby after burger lobby. And then I said, all right, guys, I'm going to queue up after, dropping 5 and 6 KDs per match. I'm going to queue up against regular people. And it shit you not, it was like a fucking CDL tryout. Meanwhile, the people on my team were like crunching in their mic, talking about their day at work, just not W keying into a death. And I was like, this matchmaking algorithm is fucking punitive. It's not fair that, they're not open and honest about the fact that if you do go buy a $40 bundle in the store, they literally have patents that explain you're going to have a better time. And it's only smart to, it's business at the end of the day. Their main objective isn't creating the best video game ever. Their main objective is creating the most profitable video game ever and pleasing the shareholders. So once you start to look at it from that perspective, at the end of the day, you can have a problem with it, but at the end of the day, I haven't met many people that have a problem with it that have actually played in my lobbies. Like, some of the names I'm seeing in chat I've never seen before. You guys probably never seen me play in normal pubs lobbies, try to play with viewers and stuff like that. I literally have a video coming out about somebody in chat finally downloaded Warzone and wanted to come play Warzone with me, right? And I got some casual buddies of mine together, and I invited them into stream. And we had top 250, iridescent, crimson, you name it, in our lobby. What is that how this is supposed to go? No, it's not. And people rarely see that side of things, and unfortunately, unless they don't spend money in the game or they're not great at the game. The foot reshaped signal now louder at the footstep range reaches ears. Yeah. Turning the volume up isn't cheating either. Are you just spamming chat with Chat GPT answers, brother? Yeah, that's 100% a Chat GPT from the player's perspective. Nothing in the game files changed. From the anti-cheat's perspective, the situation is murky. I can assure you it's not, and I can assure you that you got to learn how to prompt Chat GPT better to give you more accurate and more personable answers. As somebody that uses AI in almost everything they do, trust me. Everything I do except for like the live streams where I sit here and talk to you guys. You think Metaphor cheats? I'll tell you this, he ain't winning any fucking popularity contests anytime soon. All right, let's get back to this here.
Because it doesn't look like he's cheating when he's ADSing.
Again, I'm going to have to explain that in the video, which I already explained it to you guys. Two
Mate,
different
even if you're not
FOVs.
cheating, he would never admit that someone is better than him. He really thinks he is the best mouse and
This is
keyboard.
true.
I
This
mean,
is
he
true.
had some nice
This is-
shots.
This is the most true thing I've ever heard this motherfucker ever say. Got a video about... Well, here's what I say about that. He did get banned and then unbanned, but the fact that they can't show the reason, and I see both sides of the story, like, you don't really want to give providers a leg up on the competition by telling them, like, this is what we got on our... That's like just showing the defense or the offense your playbook as a defense. You wouldn't want to do that. It's like tipping your hand in the coverage. Don't do that. But I also see, you got to understand, there are people out there that, you know, they have the right to be reserved about it and be like, well, either the anti-cheat's dog shit, which it is, or it finally worked, and just because it accidentally worked on somebody good, you guys are trying to cover it up. They have the right to feel that way too. They don't have all the information. If it was something simple, I mean, I don't, but like I said, I see both sides of the equation here. Yeah, but I mean, like, here's the thing. When you have access to Streamer Mode Plus, a lot of these guys aren't going to fucking jeopardize it by getting on their bad side by saying things that they're not supposed to. And I mean, there might even be an NDA involved in getting on it. You have to sign, I would imagine, but we know it exists and we know what it does, you know. I mean, can you imagine this guy pretending to be the best mouse and keyboard player in the world in normal lobbies? Like my lobbies? Brother, holy shit. He'd retire. 100,000% he'd retire if he had to play the same lobbies as the rest of us.
I just went into his stream. Dude, I went into his stream just to say GG's because I actually respected the guy. Dude, he killed me and took
Where'd
me
your
out of the
thing go?
game. I said GG's, nice shot.
wow.
I just got killed by Metaphor. And that's all I do. That's all I fucking said. Like, I don't mind like admitting someone's better than me ever. I really don't. I don't care. But apparently he's got other plans.
An actual cheating streamer that exists.
No 2-box. Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't have to 2-box if you got Streamer Mode Plus. It basically eliminates your footprint in the skill base. I mean, like, look, like, this is how crazy having Streamer Mode is. And we've got plenty of clips to back this up. This isn't just theory. If you're shadow banned and you party up with somebody that's got Streamer Mode Plus, you can play any mode while shadow banned. Not joking. It's not a joke. Why would that be, actually? What's the purpose behind that, actually?
Feels. No, bro, that's not what this is, bro.
You ever heard of people say the whitelist? It's actually something that was called Streamer Mode Plus, or just simply Streamer Mode. We got proof of it when Tim the Tapman accidentally showed his accounts and network settings, and he had an extra slider in there that said Streamer Mode Plus. Bobby Poff, when his account got banned, or false banned, if you will, he said he didn't even care about the account. He just wanted back on the email list. He wanted Streamer Mode back. And that correlated with him getting absolutely dumpstered because he was playing normal lobbies that entire week. He got Streamer Mode back. He's back to playing fucking derpy burger ass lobbies. None of these guys want to admit it, because if you admit it, well, the charade's over with. I mean, it's really a feature that they give to their most confident yes men to encourage a very naive group of individuals to spend money in the game, thinking, wow, this looks easy and fun, and I'm sure my experience will be the exact same, and it's not. Like, back to what I said, you don't, having a background in sales, you don't give your best marketers no tools to work with. You give them the best tools. You want them to make the product or the service look like it's easy to use, it's affordable, it's beneficial, it's everything that you ever wanted. And it's kind of hard to do that in normal COD matchmaking. Play Warzone? Yeah, Battlefield's tough too. We did a video on the cheats on Battlefield. That shit was insane. Battlefield's EA is the same as fucking Activision. I think Activision took a page out of EA's book when it come to microtransactions and the anti-cheat. They're like, you know, Javelin's the greatest fucking thing since sliced bread. And it's like fucking cheats out the waz fucking ooh, brother. Like, it's bad over there now. I don't know, but since the update, I heard it got considerably better, and the game's like actually kind of fun right now. My buddy's procs my buddy's banned over there. Dirty Kings Gaming is banned over there for saying something naughty in chat. Like, they don't just procs ban you; they ban you from the game for a week. So when he gets unbanned, I think I'm gonna make Grumpy download it. We're gonna hop on it. You know, we can probably help you with that, Ronan. I just helped Grumpy with his. He has a Alienware R10. Is that possibly what you got right now? An Alienware R10 or an Alienware PC or a Dell PC? Because if so, I can definitely help you fix that, brother. Cat Bams won't get you for that? It's fucking wild. Hope you stub your toe on a fucking Lego!
We're talking about the tracking. Okay, listen, bro. It's pretty obvious what I'm saying. When he's ADSing, his aim sucks. When he's hip firing, he's faker. Like, it doesn't matter what build you're using. That doesn't.
Oh wait, no part. Oh, okay, I got you.
I made the comparison where it wouldn't make sense if you could hit every 3, but you couldn't do a layup. It just doesn't make sense. You can't have one without the other. Like, you just can't. Like, you can be a little bit better at one than the other, but you can't. It can't be.
Nah, but new Call of Duty players are born every day, brother. It's like soccer's born every day.
Oh, I know, Tyler. I know.
I even have another good MNK player in my chat right now that says.
And another thing, some of these people do fall into that trap, and they're not the greatest at the game, and they do get coddled with the matchmaking. And then they say, well, like, well, I think 3-boxing's cheating, and it's like, well, then come play in my lobbies. And they're like, I don't want to play the game anymore if that's what I got to play in. And it's like, exactly. So why fuck everybody else up for trying to have fun in the game just because? You know, it's like, I literally liken it to cheering for the casino in a casino heist movie. Like, you're cheering for the authority that's literally the ones that are bending over and fucking you. They could easily get rid of this problem and actually make ping king. They're not going to. They have analytics that show them that the the patents that they have that are based off of basically psychological manipulation. I mean, at the end of the day, their goal is retention. The longer you play the game, the higher the chance, you know, the higher the possibility that you may spend money on the game. And when you get off the game, there's zero chance that you're going to spend money. So that's literally all they're trying to do is just keep you from quitting. I mean, they're always, if you really pay attention, if you're in tune with it, you're constantly getting hit with little dopamine, little fucking dope hits here and there. You know what I mean? How many fucking times have you get the algorithm knows you better than you guys know yourself? How many motherfucking times y'all said, LG boys, I got to get off after this. This is enough. And what happens? What happens? What's the very next game? Very next game? W. You dropped 20, didn't you? That shit was fun as fuck. And guess what? You do more than half the time. All right, one more. And you know what you get? In the casino industry, it's known as a near miss or a near win, right? One of them. Guys, look it up. But they give you just enough dope to be like, a win is just on the horizon. It's psychological manipulation. It's the reason they're not vocal and forthright about what's really going on is because the second that you do, somebody's going to be like, this is kind of like gambling. This is less of a game of skill and more of a game of chance. This sounds like a slot machine algorithm, which I'm sure that it's very similar to. And then what are you going to do? You're inviting regulation. Regulation costs money, costs profits. Put yourself in Activision shoes. You'd fucking be telling people ping is king too. If you fucking cared about your paycheck. You know, you just got to look at it from each angle, man. Not just from the perspective of the gamer, you know. Not just the perspective of the person that's on the short end of the stick of getting slammed by somebody that shouldn't be in your lobby as dictated by that overarching manipulative algorithm. The actual truth, it's not sweet, but if you're getting slammed by people that are 3 and 2 boxing VPNing into your lobbies, blame Activision, blame COD, because when I started playing COD, I'm 40. When I started playing COD, I didn't pick up the controller and was a sweat right away. The game afforded the opportunity for me to run into people that were a lot better than me. And sometimes I didn't back out. Sometimes I played and fucking made friends and learned. And I had, an interest in getting and motivation in getting better. And I got better. But you can't do that now. So don't blame the person that's just trying to enjoy the game. Blame the people that's preventing you from getting any better. Preventing you from being able to enjoy the game. I know people say, well, I'm fine. I'm just, yeah. You're telling me if you couldn't pull out a fucking one of those sick fucking dope hits, like a fucking squad wipe, a 1v4 all by yourself, you telling me it wouldn't be some fucking dope that you'd be after? Come on, man. If you say no, you're lying. If you say no, you're lying. If you say no, you're lying. Remember back at BO1, I was making a decision to get slammed. Difference ever before. Yep. Just run on your system. Yeah, you could lag switch back in the day, Rory. Holy shit, Mr. Popular over here. 2K player? I play like the fucking Dynasty mode on 2K. Fucking multiplayer. I don't play any multiplayer. I do Dynasty modes on sports games. One would think that good long-term customers, they'd be more likely to spend extra money on a little kid giving it a try. Maybe. I mean, they make the decisions they make in the name of, maximize profits. And we don't have access to the same statistics and analytics they have, so, at a certain point where, the decisions they're making, we only find out in hindsight if they were correct. Based off of what happens as a player base. And, you can always tell when I wouldn't say getting desperate. You can always tell when whatever that number is that they rely on, whatever it be, microtransaction, game sales, whatever, whenever that starts trending downward, because then they start making changes the community asks for that they've long said weren't a possibility or weren't beneficial to the community. Then they'll give it to them.
Before too, so like someone who I know is good.
There's that guilty laugh again.
What's up, incoming kills? How you doing, bro? I put my song about him. I'm terrible. Okay.
What internet you have in 2020? I think AOL, honestly.
Like even just a little play like that.
I can't remember. Honestly, I really can't remember. No, Time Warner.
Apparently, according to Metaphor. There's no way you have that.
Just like regular ass DSL internet.
There's no way at all, dude. Yep.
Yeah. Also, he just walks around the.
How you doing, incoming? How you doing, bro?
This guy's literally cheating his fucking asshole.
MW2 speed. Couldn't tell you, brother. Don't remember.
Oh my god.
Enough. I hardwired it. It was enough.
I've been good, brother. Being a dad yet again.
Nice. My allergies are kicking my ass, dude.
I'm glad you're doing good.
What the fuck?
Life has been super busy. It happens, dude. Totally.
AB Beatles. Is there still no SPM lobbies? Backshot 7.
Probably is cheating. Well,
they said they did run it, but like I said earlier, we did a little test on that where we 3-boxed when it first came out and into the open lobbies where skill was minimally considered, and we were getting burger lobby after burger lobby. The second that we went in regular, we were playing CDL fucking warm-ups. It was crazy. So skill may not be the most heaviest weighted thing, but it's definitely up there, brother.
Life has been.
I think what they did is standard mode averages everybody in the party, and open just goes based off of the best player in the party. I think that's honestly what the only difference.
Good. Yeah, dude, it's going really good. This is funny. I mean, it's funny. It is what it is. I just wanted to go and say GG's because I thought Metaphor was cool.
You wanted to go in there clout chasing when clout chasing goes wrong.
So what do you say about that? How come you don't think he's cheating, but I do? But I'm a lot better than you at the game.
If you were cheating, you would never lose a gunfight ever, dude.
I don't know, Metaphor. I wouldn't say that this motherfucker could turn him up and make you look like a bitch.
I lose so many. This just happened,
right? 13
this
milliseconds.
just happened. My last game I was in. I didn't even know I was in a game with Metaphor. Like I didn't even know until like he killed me and like wiped me from the game. Yeah. Went over to his stream on Twitch, said, "Hey, GG's, bro, nice shots." And then his entire chat was like, "He's cheating," and then he's like looking into it. He's like, "Yeah, he's cheating."
Because motherfuckers, I made videos about you. People know who the fuck you are, bro. Tens of thousands of people in the Call of Duty scene saw those videos, brother.
Because like Twitch is at 36 viewers.
You're cooked,
on 40.
Brother.
People have broken down this guy's gameplay for cheating.
Multiple people have broken your gameplay down for cheating too, bud.
Multiple people, like not just
yeah, but nobody showed your banned account, Metaphor's banned accounts like they showed yours.
Right here, right now, multiple people have like caught this guy cheating.
Multiple people have caught you cheating or supposedly cheating.
Well, welcome, fellow American.
What's up? How you doing, Simply?
You think Metaphor uses mouse and aim assist on his mouse and key? I honestly don't think that. I don't know what his settings are, but I can tell you they're completely different than what I got. Maybe I got fucking ass back, but that's why I suck at playing COD on MK and can fucking play so well in other games. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see the aim assisty on the. I see a lot of fucking aim smoothing techniques and shit on his part, which is a good mechanic of a mouse and keyboard player, honestly. Well, what the fuck do I know? Metaphor is the best player in the game, so we should ask him.
Cheaters don't make mistakes all the time. Yes, they do. They fucking suck at the game. The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Cronus's are like the biggest overhyped bullshit. Not many people are using that in COD. I'm gonna be honest. That's like a 2K thing. Most people are using like DS4 if they're gonna use anything for like a jittery aim script. It's the simplest thing to use.
You think cheaters are good at the game? I think this guy's an above average MK player and he's cheating his balls off. That's what I think.
You think he's above average? All right.
You seem like the type of guy that'll give good advice on a lot of things. Yeah, I can try. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I try. You haven't stopped playing COD.
Wait, what? They say me? They say I can't hear over fucking Baldy talking. All right, see, that's why I pulled up both the videos. All right, he said something about Hoppa, something or other things. See what he says. See what he said.
Bro, this guy's literally hacking. Oh my god.
We're flying.
God. Like, just. But like, how can you have 10 viewers and be a known cheater? Like,
Am I tripping?
Ron.
This ain't even the lobby.
like,
where are we at
just
here?
Right here. Watch this. Perfect aim, perfect hip fire, perfect aim. Right now, watch these immediate next shots. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, so it was like before this.
Right here.
Bro, this guy's literally hacking. Oh my god.
We're flying.
God. Like. But like, how can you have 10 viewers and be a known? But like, how can you have 10 viewers and be a known cheater? Like, how does it even make any fucking sense?
Because they had a lot of viewers, and I made a video about them, and now they don't have any fucking viewers. Duh. Oh, he did pull my video up.
Dude, what? Just letting you know, this ItsHapa guy is a complete fucking moron, bro.
Up to you.
Likewise, retard.
If you
Takes one to know one.
can, you would show your community you're legit. You do know you can actually. That's funny. Oh, can I?
Loading new mag.
You okay? You okay, bud?
Meta skipped this topic, you boosted his stream. Oh no, I gave him 2 more viewers for 20 minutes. Who cares, bro?
Miss, bro.
I mean, yeah, I think this guy just has aim assist. I think it just is what it is. He's just on MNK with aim assist.
Gotcha.
I died to him and I thought it was aim assist, and then someone in my chat said
assist.
that Schnorred caught
It's not
him
aim assist. Aim assist don't get you banned like that, brother.
Yeah, I mean, this guy just has aim assist.
Yeah, I'm a moron, huh? This entire time this is all going on, there's another video on the same channel that's shows banned accounts. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If the only other legitimate cheat detecting streamer is Metaphor, I think I got job security. I think I got some fucking job security, boys. It's just aim assist.
Yeah, I mean, he's just cheating.
Except for he's been banned multiple times. Yeah, he's cheating.
Like, he is 100% cheating.
Duh, motherfucker.
The amount of people that have come to my chat saying that guy's a known cheater too is crazy when he has fucking 10 viewers. Like, not.
He had like 70 to 80 when I first started covering him. So, quick question, guys. Quick question, guys. Can I have my motherfucking flowers? Do I deserve them? Do I deserve my motherfucking flowers? Did I do something good for the community? Is that not a W? Is that not a W exposing a fraud? Is that not? Do we not reward that type of behavior today? That's a good thing, right? This is what I fucking thought. You see Metaphor's girlfriend, holy smokes. I don't know. Him and Dark Alpha may be hooking up soon, so she's gonna need a fucking warm place to sleep tonight, toughest, if you're interested. Hell yeah, right? Fucking... This guy's a complete moron, even though I'm gonna sound like a dumb fuck by saying he's just aim assist, even though Hoppa's dug so deep he's found all this guy's banned accounts. Round of applause for the Harper. Absolutely. Thank you, Drip. Thank you, buddy. Let's go.
I'm not saying that as a flame, but like, how can you have 10 viewers and be a known cheater? Like, how?
Because you had a lot more viewers and Hoppa fucking took off from the free throw line and...
After a match 0 Paul became an ember.
Yo, let's go. Roaring, thank you, brother. Who's that go to? Cranked Up Gaming. Welcome to the Alpha Squad, brother. Appreciate the fucking love, Roy. Thank you, man. Let's go. W's for fucking Rory and welcomes for fucking Cranked Up. Thank you, brother.
How does it even make any fucking sense at all?
I should be compensated for doing the anti. Well, I mean,
how the fuck could someone have 10 viewers and be a known cheater by multiple different people?
I've already answered that question, Fatty. Yeah, so doing the anti-cheats work would mean that this guy, the Dark Alpha guy, is banned and no longer able to play the game. And even if I had access to anti-cheat, anti-cheat's not robust enough to stop him from ever coming back. So, yeah, I don't know. I do it for you guys, and you know, that's it. The community, man. And that sweet YouTube ad revenue, baby.
I'm really rich.
All right. It's actually not that good these days because everybody's fucking view botting.
My YouTube chat's calling this guy a cheater, that he's known for cheating. Multiple people, including someone that I think is
honestly, we covered this topic before, but just look, we're so deep into the stream. Usually I'm already off by this time. Look at the speed of chat right now and compare it to people that have like 52 people in chat. Put a 0 behind that. Go find all the other 500 something streamers and compare their chats to ours. Fucking like 75% of them is going to be deader than ours, like by a long shot.
good at the game is calling him a cheater. And then I ran into his game.
Yo, why are you... I don't want to sound like a dick or anything like that. I'm just going to warn you. Like, I guarantee one of the mods is going to end up timing you out for just copying and pasting ChatGPT shit into chat. Honestly.
At Gilbertville 9760 became a member.
Hell yeah, brother. Fucking Gil, baby!
At Tavares 1 became a member.
Hell yeah, Ninja, Vestos, Starfighter, Tab, Michael, Motor Breath. Yo, Motor Breath. That's a good strand.
Became a member.
That's a good strand. Tavarish. I fucked that up, my bad.
At Ninja Vestos became a member.
Yo, appreciate that, Gil. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah, my man.
At Michaelofton 33 became a member.
It's the truth, still it's the truth. To be honest with you, I really tuned out as soon as I noticed you were copying
Motor_Breath became a member.
ChatGPT. Just being honest with you. I honestly don't know what the argument was about. You asked my opinion on something, I gave you an answer, and then you started posting ChatGPT shit in chat. I'm not trying to be a dick. Just saying. Like the other person, there's Discord and have a talk after stream or whatever. We got a topic to cover though right now. I was nice enough to go off and explain my thoughts and, you know, how this actually works, but, you know, I'm not exploring it any further, if you understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, but what I'm saying, and I'm going to repeat this one last time, you're misinterpreting what the actual terms of service is. So.
Because his aim is so sticky. Half of Warzone's also calling you a cheater. Dude, but those are random bots. No good player thinks I'm cheating, bro. Not even one good player thinks I'm cheating, by the way. Not even one player. Not even one good player thinks I'm cheating. Not one.
You know, if I showed him somebody with a fucking, like, 8 KD, it was like, I'm pretty sure he cheats. He's going to be like, that guy's a bot, though. He just moved the goalpost. Yeah, GG's, Grumpy's a goat.
Not one, by the way. Also, I've played with him. He's not cheating. That doesn't mean anything.
No,
I watched him. He is cheating.
Mate, that almost invalidates your fucking argument.
Yeah, he just has aim assist. I'm not saying he's walling. He just has aim assist. He could be walling. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to if he was walling.
DMA's getting caught on Valorant. They're fucking him up over there on Valorant, man. That shit makes me want to play Valorant. Hey, would you guys watch me if I did a Valorant stream, even if I sucked? Like,
yeah, but it doesn't matter if half of Warzone thinks I am.
Dude, yo, would you guys watch me by show of hands in chat? Like, would you guys watch me if I sucked dick for like 4 straight hours on Valorant? Like, I'm talking bottom 20% at best. Bottom 20% performance.
See what's up, buddy,
Yo, Newport, thank you, brother.
See what's up, buddy, man, so you better treat her.
Thanks, Grumpy the Goat.
Yo, yes, thank you, Grumpy. Appreciate the 5, Newport. Let's go, baby. Just gave him a little bit to collect his thoughts. He has opportunity. I saw you just timed me back. Thank you, Grumpy. I mean, he wasn't thinking, though. He was just fucking ChatGPT fucking. See, here's what people don't realize about.
He doesn't even play this game.
Here's what people don't realize about language models like ChatGPT and AI and shit like that. Like, ChatGPT's goal is to please its user. It doesn't ensure accuracy. The way you prompt it does, though. So if I just told it like, hey, make me a fucking thumbnail about cheating that I go viral, that's not what it's going to give me. If you guys seen my style of prompt, it's literally called prompt engineering. You'd shit your panties. I've worked very hard on them, and I save them as templates, and I've got it to the point where I can be like, /go live. Talk about what I want to do in the live stream. Give it some directives, and it knows, and it's got a whole fucking, 5,000 word thing that it goes off of, like, from the perspective of a professional YouTube management, we'll go through it, but yeah, that is shit I'll gatekeep. That's my fucking shit. But no, it's all about prompting. You can't just be like, tell me if this is cheating or why this is cheating or, whatever. Because you're like, hey, tell me this is cheating. It's literally going to be like, it's going to think of ways like, how can I tell the viewers it's cheating? Because that's what they want to hear. Obviously, that's what they ask me. It's the way you ask. Anyways.
No, he's not cheating. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be honest. I don't care if you come to my chat and say he's not cheating. Like, I'm just going to squash it, bro. Your opinion on this video game does not matter to me.
They got
because
him.
you are not even in the same ballpark of skill as me.
What's
and
up,
I'm not
Chris
saying that to
Red?
be an egomaniac. I'm just saying that because I actually just don't care about your opinion. Because you watch him. You obviously, it'd be really weird if you watch somebody and they turn out to be a cheater.
Opus AI confirmed. Okay.
You just don't know what you're looking at, which is fine. But that's reality. I know what a real good player looks like. I am also a very good player. I'm infinitely better than that guy is at the game. And my aim doesn't do that. Like I can hip fire like that, sure. But my ADS aim also is that good too. Like, that's the difference. My ADS aim is also that good too.
Yo, imagine metaphor. My settings are well tuned that way. I'm joking.
That guy sucks, but then when he's hip firing, he's aimbotting everyone.
Good. Happy Friday and shit. He says cap.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the guy. That's what I'm saying. He just has aim assist on M&K.
Nope. Because aim assist on M&K doesn't get you banned. Even when they detected rewas and things like that, it still didn't ban people that just kicked about the fucking desktop. Didn't ban them. Okay, does this the end of the conversation? Or?
Game is also very good. Do I stream full time? League and COD don't seem to be big revenue stream. 100 viewers on League. And then
okay, so this is the end of the.
Out of all the streams to watch, you pick to watch a 20 viewer streamer that cheats. That's so crazy. Like, how unlucky do you genuinely have to be, by the way? Like, that's so unlucky, no? Like, out of all the 20 viewer and below streamers you could pick, you picked the one that's fucking hacking. What are the odds of that? Like, what are the actual odds of that? That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky, bro. Like, that's actually unlucky.
That's being like a willful idiot right there. 100 pages incoming? What do you mean?
He definitely bought it to get partner, yeah. A lot of people do that. They view bot to get partner.
I still didn't see what he said about me. He was like something, Hapa. I don't know what part that was that he said that I should. It was like wherever this was. I don't know what he said.
You seem like the type of guy that'll give good advice on a lot of things. Yeah, I can try. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I try. You haven't stopped.
Did you say Hapa thinks I'm cheating?
God. So, like, that's just
fuck that finishing move up.
They have.
Doesn't look like he's cheating when he's AD firing as well.
About it.
I just don't know what game they're watching.
What was your conclusion? Was it only when he was hip firing as well, Shnord?
Damn.
Oh my god, he got me. I did not see him throw that sim.
Because it doesn't look like he's cheating when he's ADSing.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it again, even though I explained it earlier. There's two ADS FOVs. Imagine anything inside the FOV, the little circle the aimbot reacts to. When you're sniping, the bigger you make that, the more apparent it is that you have an aimbot, right? Especially, you know, this guy, he's got a small FOV for when he's ADSing, meaning he doesn't get as much assistance, if you will. When he's hip firing, he's got to counteract movement. It's a bigger one, more smoothing. He should have. I don't think he has more smoothing, honestly. That's probably why it's so apparent. It's a bigger FOV. See how he tracks when it's hip firing? And sometimes he barely tracks for a second, but he doesn't move his mouse because he's not that good of a player. That's how that works. That's how those cheats work. Metaphor. Huge
But when he's hip firing, he locks onto everyone.
FOV, baby. Exactly. He's got a bigger FOV. If he had that big of an FOV when he was sniping, you'd know immediately that he was cheating. Because he would be aiming to somebody over here, and it would snap to the person. That's why. That's why.
Bro, in his VOD, he's just hip firing everybody and just aimbotting everybody with hip fire.
But I guess
Bro, this guy's literally hacking. Oh my god.
We're flying. Oh look, he's flying.
Broke him.
Find out.
He was
An actual cheating streamer.
One of my knife.
An actual cheating streamer that exists. Holy fuck.
Another one to bring the.
Maybe try to copy his build and see how the aim feels. No, bro, that's not what this is, bro. It's we're talking about the
Down one.
He's having fun with it.
Down one. Half.
Is this the clip?
What the fuck?
Gondola, yeah, half all. Gondola and half.
Broke both of them.
Down one, half.
He probably is cheating, well, but at least he's having fun with it.
Who the fuck said that?
Punch right, he dropped in.
Another, yeah, he's
What?
definitely walling.
If you've watched even a stream of that guy, he's clearly not cheating. Okay, but One Punch, I'm better than you, and I know what cheats look like, and I'm saying he's cheating. So what do you say?
Obviously, you don't know what cheats look like, you pudgy bastard. You think this guy's just got aim assist? I mean, like, it doesn't matter what it looks like. I've done the long research, and we found the banned accounts. They don't ban for fucking aim assist on mouse and keyboard, brother.
Say about that. How come you don't think he's cheating, but I do? But I'm a lot better than you.
What you get banned for? I'm just playing.
I'm also like literally one of the best MNK players in the world on this game. And I'm telling you what he's doing doesn't make sense.
Ron. I'm trying to use the axes more. I'm trying to get better with them. What the? Got beam from like grandma's area.
Yeah, apparently multiple people have broken down this guy's gameplay for cheating. Multiple people, like not just me right here, right now. Multiple people have like caught this guy cheating. So like, I mean, there's a reason for that, I think.
By multiple people, do you mean me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to take a seriously alpha piss, chat. I mean, pants around mid-thigh, hands on the wall, leaning 45-degree angle, just drop my dick in the bowl. Alpha piss.
I just landed in.
Cheaters don't make mistakes all the time. Yes, they do. They fucking suck at the game.
Yeah, I was going to say, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me introduce you to our friend J Skills.
You think cheaters are good at the game? I think this guy's an above average MNK player and he's cheating.
I mean, there are people that are good at the game that cheat.
Send it in.
Alcohol poisoning speedrun.
I got someone up there.
Aim assist drinking game. Yeah, it would.
Hapa thinks I'm cheating. That Hapa guy's a retard, bro.
Well, That's funny that you think that, Metaphor. I don't think I've ever said that I think you're cheating, I believe you're cheating, or anything relatively close to you're cheating. In fact, I think every time it's brought up, I think I talk about streamer mode and how you're not playing the same lobbies as the rest of us. And you're just an above average mouse and keyboard player that is a, unbelievably annoying narcissist that constantly acts, quite honestly, like a all the time. So, no, I challenge anybody in here. I challenge Metaphor, anybody to find anything me saying that I think he's cheating. You can go back and watch the videos of when he got false banned. All I did was point out the hypocrisy and the fact that they just willy-nilly unban people because there's a double standard, because he's known. I never said he was cheating. I'm trying to inspire people to think critically. Obviously, I'm not the retarded one, big fella. That's funny. Hapa thinks that he's cheating. Based off of what? The fact that your narrative benefits if I was to say something like, I never said that. That's so crazy. This guy just lives in his own fucking delusion. I have never said that he's cheating. Like, go back, rewind this stream. How many times have I brought up the lobbies that he's playing in? Holy shit, dude. I'll just be honest with you. If I was allowed to use my aim assist and not hear about this big fat bitch cry about it the whole time, I'd probably wipe my dick on his fucking forehead in a goddamn, in one of those. I mean, let's just be honest with you. We can get in those lobbies if we really want to. The same way Dark Alpha got it. One of the most cringe things about Dark Alpha is he 3-boxes to get into these lobbies. That's why when he plays with his viewers, he's just like middle of the road because he's actually playing halfway decent people. This guy doesn't just fucking cheat. He also needs to play against people that are not as good as him. Like, he needs cheats to beat up on handicapped people. That's how cringe this fucking muscle-bound juice head is. I give Metaphor fucking how long's he stream usually? 8-10 hours? Give him 10 hours to queue up with me and drop a fucking 20 bomb. I'll back out as soon as he drops. He can solo quad, solo, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Let's see what he does, He doesn't play in the same lobbies as we do. Come on, man. Go watch his fucking content. He plays in Crouchwalksville. Holy shit, dude. Never said that motherfucker was cheating. I said he's a narcissist dickhead who refuses to admit he's an above average mouse and keyboard player playing in lobbies that the rest of us just simply don't check all the boxes to get access to. So, is this Metaphor lying? Because I've never said that about him. Or is it just an honest mistake from somebody that's retarded?
Like, you can't trust that Hapa guy, bro. That guy's
No, you
legitimately
can't trust that Hapa guy. I'm legitimately retarded.
With that.
So it's just aim assist, and yeah. So that's just funny. It's legitimately retarded. Yeah. Well, meanwhile, you think this guy is not cheating? He's just using aim assist, and I've exposed his banned accounts. And I was smart enough to click his YouTube channel and go back to oldest and see him fucking literally fucking rage hacking. Yeah, there's that too.
That being said, this guy is cheating his balls off. Bro, his hip fire is just so
cheating.
good, bro. He's the best player in the world.
He is the best player
Like, what is he, like, okay, just look at this.
Tell you what, I bet your fat ass won't 1v1 him. Bet you won't 1v1 him, pussy. Yo, I would podcast the fucking shit out of that 1v1, brother.
Just look at this. Look at these shots right here. This is fine. Like, this is a hipfire build. It's gonna go that way. But watch what happens after he's like not centered anymore and he starts shooting the fucking wall. Like what is this guy shooting at? Watch this.
I'm down.
This is fine. Like, this is fine right here. Like, this is all like just right here. Watch this. Perfect aim, perfect hipfire, perfect aim, right? Now watch these immediate next shots. It doesn't make sense.
Appreciate that.
It's like he can't even fucking move his mouse. It's like he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, but like just a second ago.
If we had to rely on this fucking idiot as an anti-cheat expert, we'd be beyond fucked. If it was up to guys like this, all streamers might be cheating by now. Holy shit. Well, might as well. This is the anti-cheat expert all over here. Holy fuck, dude. We're cooked, chat. I mean, sign me up. Grump, prop, Bird, I know Bird loves barbecue. We can carpool Bird. We could even bring fucking DG with us and get a fucking cool parking spot. That's 4 right there. You can sign me up as a barbecue. Where and when? I'll travel in just obscene distances to get some free good barbecue. When he's in a gunfight, I mean, he's not going to show a hand cam. Every time it's brought up, he's like, I've shown a hand cam, I've done a Monty cam, and they still say I'm cheating. And it's like, well, where is this? We'll go back and verify. And it's never existed. He's never done one. He's just full of shit. This guy's a fucking straight up delusional liar. I think the fucking roids have finally gotten to him. Yo, imagine his cheats pop up on stream one day and he just crushes his fucking mouse and that'd be hilarious. That'd be content, brother.
And now it's like he just like can't do it. It's like there's like something in his brain that can't do it or something. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't make sense. Like
I don't know what it is.
If you watch me play the game, that would only happen if I ran out of mouse space, and I would like probably verbally make a comment on it, and like I don't know. Like it just doesn't make sense. This shit just doesn't even make sense. And like even that, like, okay, so let's say this guy's the best hipfire gamer of all time. That would also mean that he's one of the best tomahawk throwers of all time too, because of his hipfire centering.
Oh my god, didn't I bring that up in the first fucking video I made about this douchebag? It was like, don't have toggle it down, Don, huh? Can't hit that fucking tomahawk, huh?
Right?
Down top barn.
But like, look at how hard he's struggling to kill those guys down. But then if you watch his very next...
And the funny thing is I have decent aim, but I use aim assist, so I must be a fucking shitter and a cheater, so whatever. So be it. I have fun being a shitter and cheater in the game. Also missed tomahawks from time to time. Because I use aim assist, not an aimbot. Like this fucking shitter. But I hit him a lot more than he does. What's up, Dirty? You unbanned on Battlefield yet, Dirty? Can we go play Battlefield yet? Put you to sleep? Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You were spitting botting? I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear that.
Next hipfire kill?
Barn, second floor.
He's just not going to miss. Even a bullet.
Nope. That's because he's got a much bigger FOV on the hipfire than he does on the ADS.
Like, what is he doing? Like, what is he actually doing, bro? I don't understand what he's doing.
Running like a punk bitch.
Like, what is he actually doing? He's just running around throwing tomahawks at the ground. What is he doing?
One landing in.
Dude, this is so weird.
On you, Alpha.
I've never seen somebody with cheats like this. Where he's just only cheating while hip firing. But
you know why he's never seen cheats like this? Allow me to explain. When you call people like me morons and instantly discredit me with a false narrative that I think you cheat, or maybe it's because somehow in your brain that's the reason you discredit me, because you think that I said that, which I did not. And if you ever thought that, I'm sorry. Let's clarification. I think about a bunch of other things, but cheating, no. I've covered people like that. I've explained this exact configuration that he's using and bring a lot of value to the content I bring a lot of value to the community with the content that I make. So, I don't know. Maybe Metaphor's the reason cheating's so bad. Maybe people like Metaphor. Maybe people that only want people like me to exist if I'm not pointing my finger at them or any of their friends for doing something fucking stupid. Maybe that's it. Power corrupts, and absolute power absolutely corrupts.
But Schnord said he was cheating while ADSing before too. So apparently, like I said, multiple people have caught this guy cheating. Apparently. Hold on. Bro. This random...
He's trying so hard not to click on my videos, chat. He's trying so fucking hard not to click. I don't want to watch a fucking Hoppa video. Multiple people has caught this guy cheating. God damn it. The only person on here that caught him cheating is Hoppa. Shit. Oh, fuck. Let me scroll up, scroll down. Are you serious? Hoppa's... Oh, fuck, dude. Damn, shit.
Person, SWAT operator, is calling him a cheater. What is this?
Yo.
Clip? Okay, well, this is a spectator, so this doesn't even matter.
There you go. Yo, Metaphor, give the motherfucking king his due, bitch.
The fact that, like, this random guy's calling him a cheater, too, is kind of crazy. Like, what even is this clip? I don't know what this clip is.
Oh, it's just one of the multiple people that have exposed him for cheating, Metaphor. That isn't me. Yo, that's my favorite part of tonight's stream. Just watching the eternal struggle in his head just now.
Oh my god, what a cheater. How did he know that?
Shit. To validate my point, I have to validate Hoppa's credibility. Fuck, what do I do, chat?
Cheating.
Banana pudding? Damn. Well, with vanilla wafers? Life-changing. And crushed sandies on it? Yeah, life-changing. 100% life-changing. Unpopular opinion? Tapioca pudding's fucking disgusting. It's not the flavor, and this is not a Zombieland ripoff. It is the texture and consistency. I feel like I'm eating dairy product fucking caviar. I don't like it. If he watches your vid, I'll lose it. Dude. He's pulled up a couple clips, but he ain't about to show the part where I pulled up his fucking banned account. Like, in my mind, it'd been like, his aim assist or is he cheating? Is it aim assist or he's cheating? Hoppa exposed this guy. I'd skim through the video and seen if I see anything like a fucking ban pop up or anything, and I'd be like, oh, right there, dude, you've literally got banned accounts, bro. They don't ban for aim assist. You're fucking cheating. End of story. All right, back to gaming. The fact that he's just sitting there like, I wonder, is it aim assist? Is he cheating? I'm not sure. Yeah, come on, man. I don't want to validate Hoppa, but I might have to. Fuck.
Dude, what? Just letting you know, this ItsHapa guy is a complete fucking moron, bro.
I used to look.
Yo, do narcissists share the same pattern and shit like that? That's the same fucking retarded shit that Expel would say about my content before he used it to reinforce his fucking point. He'd be like, just to let you know, I don't find any of this credible, but I'm going to try to use this to see if this guy's cheating, thus making Hoppa credible. But Hoppa's also retarded, so... You had to put that out there. That was more of a protection for his own ego than it was a like, hey, chat, just to let you know, this is where I stand on this. It would have been literally easier for him just to say, hey, chat, I'm a little butthurt that I got to fucking use an ItsHapa video, but here it is, dude.
Up to you. You let me down. If you were a man, you would show your community you're legit.
I think this is the perfect moment to ask Metaphor. Who's the little piggy now, you fat bitch? Watching my video.
You do know you can actually. That's funny. Oh. Oh, can I?
Loading new mag.
You okay?
Explicit.
Meta skip this topic, you boosted his stream. Oh no, I gave him 2 more viewers for 20 minutes. Who cares, bro?
Fucking miss, bro.
I mean, yeah, I think this guy just has aim assist. I think it just is what it is. He's just on MNK with aim assist.
Except for they don't ban for that, and this guy's got banned accounts.
I died to him and I thought it was aim assist, and then someone in my chat said that.
Yeah, he's just a
Short caught him
fucking
cheating a while ago, and then he's on MNK.
You imagine somebody that actually mattered to him in real life told him he was wrong. Imagine the meltdown that Metaphor would have in real life. It'd be like Cartman. But man, this is literally the fucking unfunniest version of Cartman.
Yeah, I mean, he's just cheating. he is just cheating, 100%.
What if you put a little lipstick
Like,
on
he is
before you
100%
fucked me?
The amount of people that have come to my chat saying that guy's a known cheater too is crazy when he has fucking 10 viewers.
Hey, fat little piggy boy. I don't know why I'm calling him that. He likes to call people fat little piggies. I think he's got a self-conscious weight issue in his own head. Anyways, fat piggy. The reason people know him as a cheater is because he used to stream to quite a few people, and then I exposed the truth, including his banned accounts, and put together a well-articulated video proving that he's cheating. And now he doesn't stream to hardly anybody. But he 3-boxed into your burger-ass lobbies and pissed on you, and now your ego's hurt, and forced you into hurting your ego even more by having to watch a retard like me's content. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Where the fuck you going? Fucking nowhere.
Like, not saying that as a flame, but like, how can you have 10 viewers and be a known
They don't
cheater?
hit me with
Like, how does it
copyright
even make any
strikes.
fucking sense at all?
The only people that hit me at copyright strikes are fucking
How the
cheaters,
fuck can
dude.
someone have 10 viewers and be a known cheater by multiple different people? My YouTube chat's calling this guy a cheater, that he's known for cheating.
The only non-cheater that's copyright struck me is Activision themselves, and they did it accidentally. It was an automated thing. And the moment that I reached out to YouTube, the partnership manager email, they like 30 minutes later they took it on. They didn't apologize, but they took it down. It was because they had an automated system that flagged one of my videos because I was basically redoing, like, I had a bunch of content from a stream that had gotten flagged at Cheats on Show and shit like that. So, but you can't, you can't do that.
Multiple people, including someone that I think is really
Just like the guy earlier found out, the AI is not as smart as a lot of people want it to believe. It's not the end all be all. There still needs to be a thick layer of human review in all of the decisions made by AI.
good at the game is calling him a cheater, and then I ran into his game.
His lack
I ran
of
him in game, and I thought he was on
understanding
controller
of
'cause
simple
his aim
shit
so
is
sticky.
incredible. Who metaphors? Yeah. Joe, what are you, a fucking
Half of
hound
Warzone's
dog?
also calling you a cheater.
What are you, a hound dog?
Dude, but those are random bots. No good player thinks I'm cheating, bro.
I mean,
not even one good
technically-
player thinks I'm cheating. Bro.
Technically, I could just do a fucking intro and then download this stream and chop up the best moments and make the video because I've pretty much made all the points that I would want to make in a video, right?
By the way, not even one player, not even one good player thinks I'm cheating. Not one.
Like the explanation of why his hip fire versus ADS is different. All the little quips about him being a fat little piggy bitch. The part where I just dropped my nuts on him. metaphor that is. Yeah, we could put that together. Yeah, Mac. All right, bet. All right, cool. Well, it probably won't be tomorrow because I gotta let the fucking shit download the VOD process, and it's probably like 30 gigs at this point. So what I really need to go do is go fucking spend like $200-300 on an external hard drive, so I have more space over there. Whatever.
Not one, by the way.
Because if I have more space, I can do 2 instances. I can record in like extremely high quality and not have to wait on the downloads of the VOD. But I do stream in a super high quality on the VOD.
I've played with him. He's not cheating. That doesn't mean anything. I watched him. He is cheating. I'm better than you at the game. I know what cheats look like. You don't.
I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm better than you. Fuck you. I'm better than you, pussy. I don't have a P.O. box. Honestly, no worries. I'll get one. I can get one. In fact, speaking of the devil, that YouTube paycheck just hit. Woo, we're hood rich. Yeah, I got bills to pay. Fucking. Still fucking taxes. A little bit.
Yeah, he just has
bucks.
aim assist. I'm not saying he's walling. He just has aim assist. He could be walling. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to if he was walling or not, but he does have aim assist for sure. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if half of Warzone thinks I am.
So, here's why that statement is fundamentally flawed. If he had any form of aim assist, he would be showing controller icons within the game, not mouse and keyboard icons. The reason he's showing mouse and keyboard icons is because that is the input the game's registering. Therefore, he's using a fucking aimbot. At the very least, it's a KM box with a Python script doing all the aiming for him. And that means he's running a DMA card, which I suspect myself. So, that and with the 2 different FOVs, one for hipfire being bigger so he can track better up close, and then the other one being smaller because it's mostly used for sniping. Thus, it's pretty apparent. And when he tries to track at ADS, that's why that is.
A Symphony doesn't.
Did I smoke less cigs yesterday? I probably smoked less yesterday.
No, he's not cheating.
I was busy. I was doing a bunch of shit yesterday.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if you come to my chat and say he's not cheating. Like, I'm just gonna squash it, bro.
Didn't smoke much weeds.
Your opinion on this video game does not matter to me because you are not even in the same ballpark of skill as me. And I'm not saying that to be an egomaniac.
Nobody is, Chad. He's literally the best player in the world. In fact, he doesn't play burger lobbies. He doesn't take advantage of streamer mode. It's just that he's so good at Call of Duty, everybody else looks like an NPC.
I'm just saying that because, like, I actually just don't care about your opinion because you watch him.
I don't think he's a VP, but I think again, it's
it'd be
streamer
really
mode.
Weird if you watch somebody and they turn out to be a cheater.
Same type of people, you know. They reach out to fucking Activision. I actually got banned.
You just don't know what you're looking at, which is fine. But that's reality. I know what a real good player looks like. I am also a very good player. You
ever heard of the Blue Band group? This is the Yes Band group. They're out there beating the drums for Activision.
My aim doesn't do that. Like I can hip fire like that, sure, but my ADS aim also is that good too.
I ain't seen a day over 4.5,
that's the difference.
brother.
My ADS aim is also
What's
that
up,
good too.
Mike?
That guy sucks, but then when he's hip firing, he's aimbotting everyone.
Be honest with you, I have a moderate to average sized white guy dong, but I make up for it in the fact that I eat pussy like it's like I'm a gold medalist and it's an Olympic sport.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the guy. That's what I'm saying. He just has aim assist on M&K. That's all.
You need a NAS? It's like, what the fuck? I don't know, that might be overkill. That's the only thing I ever needed. Oh, sorry. I was waiting on one of those guys to actually shoot a bullet back at him. My bad. Sorry, chat. Fucking drone shot more bullets than those 4 enemies.
Enemy soldier incoming.
No, it's just if you're stupid enough to be watching somebody and not know they're cheating, I don't care about your opinion.
I mean, yeah, but you're stupid enough to watch somebody that's literally cheating and be like, it's aim assist. He's got aim assist. Like, yeah, that's all it is aim assist. This dude's full-blown wall-in and everything, brother. Like, I mean, that was evident with the fact that chick took the TikTok stream down when she was like, he's not cheating because I had his whole setup on show and here's nothing on his screen. And it's like, oh, you did a whole stream from behind him when you were bedazzling his face? And she was like, yeah. And then by the time we found her to get that VOD, it was gone. You know why? Because there may not have been wall hacks on stream, because that was the one stream that he ran into everybody, had no clue where anybody was, but his aim was the same. Is because we probably would have seen a fuser on the desk. We probably would have seen DMA card and one of the PCs. I'm pretty sure they're on his desk. You know, makes perfect sense to me. It walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. I mean, fuck, dude, it's probably a duck, brother. Wish you could cross. Yeah, you just got to get 2 bot accounts to get reverse boost into his lobbies and fucking, I did a 180 flick on Headband once, and he was like, "What the fuck? He caught me with crossbow." That's funny. Let's be honest with you. I'm gonna kill you with my gun, and I'm gonna take your crossbow, and I'm gonna fucking make it my life's fucking mission to shoot you back with it.
Oh my god, I couldn't even see that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Dude, he didn't push that? What a beast.
I was to be honest with you. Chat, I know you guys are not gonna appreciate what I'm about to tell you, but it's the truth, and I believe in being truthful with you guys. If the trade-off to getting these lobbies was that I had to vote Democrat, Kamala 2028, bitch, you know it. You go, girl. Let's go, Kamala. Yeah. Let's go. You'll see me at the D. You'll find me at the DNC. Yeah, I'm just saying, brother. I would. I'd be like, fuck you, ultra MAGA, Trump supporting piece of shit racist. I'm just going to ignore you and play in my super tough Call of Duty lobbies because I'm the best Call of Duty player in the world and you're shitter. Bro, it'd be like, you got to take puberty blockers too, Hop. I'd be like, fuck it. I mean, all right, yeah, whatever. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm ItsHapa. I would twerk on that thing for these lobbies, boy. It's way too good acting not to be legit. Listen, man. I am a classically trained actor.
We get it. You're a girl. We get it. Annie.
What the fuck was that? There's fucking a glitch in the lobby. I found a glitch in the fucking Matrix. Ain't no way I just busted out a gay voice and this dude's like, we get it, you're a girl, as soon as I press play.
Annie IRL. I get it, bro. Annie baby. We got it. You're a woman. Nice. Well, congratulations. You're a woman. Nice. Well done.
For you like a woman. Dun, 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 dun. Streamer mode.
You see how my ADS aim is good? And then my hipfire aim is also very good? Not right there. Well, not that that was even winnable. But you see how it's like similar?
Well, actually, not that that was even winnable. It was if you didn't zip up there like an absolute overconfident moron. Holy shit, I bet you're the best player in the world. My bad. Don't let me critique the best player in the world. You know, the guy that wins all those World Series of Warzone championships? Oh, wait. Never mind. My bad.
When that guy's...
I'm gonna be honest with you. If shitting on Metaphor was a fucking sport, I'd be Michael fucking Jordan in it.
ADSing, he's a fucking pig. But then when he's hip firing, he's aimbotting. I mean, I didn't die there because of aim. I died there because I was animation locked. But
yeah, there was it had nothing to do with the piss poor animation and fucking zip it up at the guy looking down at you. Yeah, it had nothing to do with that. Again, maybe I'm fucking retarded to get, you know, that's right. I am. And he's the best player in the world.
dude, this guy's a fucking beast. Hell yeah, Amptown. Well played, bro.
Oh my God. Finally come up against somebody that's halfway decent. I guess what's that say against fucking Resurgence players versus Warzone big map players? I don't know. Oh no. Alright, is he done talking about Dark fucking Dummy? Wait, we didn't hear what Dark Dummy had to say.
Playing COD for the past 3 years, unlike me. Have you not played COD at all, incoming?
You can't trust that Hoppa guy, bro. That guy's a legit retard.
Don't trust me.
I mean, at least he's right about one thing. Hold on.
With that being said, this guy is cheating his ball.
They call me Mr. Stereo Girl. No, they don't call me that.
Okay, just look at this. Just.
They call me Mr. Why are you peeping in my window at midnight?
Like, this is a hipfire build.
No, just wait.
It goes that way. But watch what happens after he's like not centered anymore and he starts shooting the fucking wall. Like what is this guy shooting at? Watch this.
Why is your aim perfect in hipfire?
Like,
I'm not saying you're cheating. It's just really not hard to track with a hipfire build that's shoots straight. I mean, it really is not.
Game, right? Now watch these immediate next shots.
ADS?
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that wasn't ADS. I mean, that's hipfire.
I mean, further it sucks, but.
But like just a second ago.
Oh my God,
It's
you
really
can
not that
ADS
hard.
on static targets and just your like average. Awesome. That's great. It's insanity.
Here, I'll go left or right.
It's like or something. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't make sense. If you watch me play the game,
It's not
would
hard.
only happen
It really
if I had a
isn't.
mouse space, and I would like probably verbally make a comment on it. And
Yes, it's not hard to move left and right in the game and to hit a target that is static, standing dead ass still, 5 meters in front of you. Congratulations. In fact, Rafi, Hex, one of you guys you gotta sign this guy. He's making this game look way too fucking easy.
And like even that, like
Now Grumpy got Hoffa.
the best hipfire gamer of all time. That
Oh, what
also
is this
the
world coming to?
Tomahawk throwers of all time too, because it was hipfire center.
Metaphor is banned related, but he uses exit lag. It's not what. Yeah, I don't think that's had anything to do with it. 100%. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think it had anything to do with it. Yeah, but he doesn't like the criticisms that he can't be the best player in the game when he doesn't play against the best competition. That's when you hurt his feelings, because he doesn't come up with an answer to that. It's usually like, you're fucking retard, you're fat, nobody likes you, fat piggy, blah, 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 you know. You're shit at the game. I fucking dumb shit. I'm so much better.
Right? But like, look at how hard he's struggling to kill those guys down. But then if you watch his very next hipfire kill,
Hold on. Watch this, guys. You ready? He says I suck at tomahawks.
Every Windows 10 or 11
Hold on, I got one for you. Ready? Look at the. Watch this one. And this is midair, by the way. This is midair. I even replay it back for you. Slow motion.
Oh my God, you finally hit the tomahawk, guys.
Slow motion for you. Raven, he thinks I'm cheating.
That's perfect tracking, by the way, true.
Here, should I play it back for you? Here you go. It's all good. I mean, it is what it is.
Most good mouse and keyboard players would have angled that tomahawk and tried to time the release. Not somehow magically track the motherfucker through midair. I love how he's like, you guys think I'm cheating? Let me show you the most egregious shit that I can.
Affected the guy, but I thought he was a really good player. I mean, yeah, dude, he's obviously a really good player. I thought he was a good player. He is a good player.
This random person, SWAT operator, is calling him a cheater. What is this clip?
Oh, you get nervous. Look at the shit-eating grin. He's nervous.
No, I didn't win. No, I lost.
Brent's
He killed
nervous.
me.
Guy is a complete fucking moron, bro.
Okay, at least we agree with one thing here, Metaphor. At least we agree with one thing.
Metis, get this topic, you boosted his stream. Oh no, I gave him 2 more viewers for 20 minutes. Who cares, bro?
Should I run an ADS build?
I mean, yeah, I think this guy just has aim assist. I think it just is what it is. He's just on MNK with aim assist.
What a moron.
Should I run an ADS build now?
I died to him and I thought it was aim assist, and then someone in my chat said that Schnord caught him cheating a while ago, and then he's on MNK. Yeah, I mean, this guy just has aim assist.
Just aim assist, guys. It's not a big deal. It's just aim assist. It's just aim assist.
Yeah, I mean, he's just cheating.
Oh, what is this?
Gaming chair battles? Get out of here, dude.
Is that a fucking... Is that a vac ban?
So it goes from cheating, hacking, to having him assist on mouse and key.
Is that a vac ban?
Metaphor, Matt, I feel bad he can't move on 30 minutes of him clip watching. So aimbot turns itself off when
Oh,
you
look
ADS
at
according to meta, apparently.
How many did we find? 3 of them? Anyways, there was 3 banned accounts that we found.
My YouTube chat's calling this guy a cheater, that he's known for cheating. Multiple people, including someone that I think is really good at the game, is calling him a cheater. And then
He must be talking about me again, chat.
In-game, and I thought he was on controller because his aim is so sticky.
Someone in chat said half of Warzone's also calling you a cheater.
Dude, but those are random bots.
Oh my gosh.
No good player thinks I'm cheating, bro. Not even one good player thinks I'm cheating, by the way. Not even one player. Not even one good player thinks I'm cheating. Not one.
Yeah, again, he just moved the goalpost.
Yeah,
if
try
you found
playing
somebody
on,
that thinks
ADS,
he's
but see
cheating,
that aim
I'm
in
not
there.
one of those
That's
people.
it, mate.
But if you found
Okay,
somebody that
Frankie,
thinks
I
he's
will.
cheating,
Also,
he just moved the goalpost. That guy's not good. He's only got an 8 KD.
doesn't mean anything. I watched him. He is cheating. I'm better than you at the game. I know what cheats look like.
I watched him. He is cheating. I'm better than
Slowly,
you.
I see you in there, dude. Aimbot energy. Even Metaphor will think you're hacking. Get some today. Use code ALPHA. Get 30% off your entire order.
But he does have aim assist for sure.
Holy shit. Aimbot energy. It'll get you banned. Aimbot energy. Aimbot energy. It's so good you'll get banned from Call of Duty multiple fucking times. Throws his moment. Yeah, he's probably got like a mouse. He's probably a thumb button for a trigger bot, maybe. I don't know. I don't know his whole setup, but I do know the fucking the differences in the FOVs. Like, yeah, odd.
His community starts to leave his stream when he gets like this, man. He's like locked in on me.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if half of
This man's ego is so fucking hurt.
cheating
Even though he
pussy.
beat me.
Symphony doesn't even play this game, and no, he's not.
Cheating pussy.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if you come to my chat and say he's not cheating. Like, I'm just gonna squash it, bro.
Are you gonna squash it?
Your opinion on this video game does not matter to me because you are not even in the same ballpark of skill as me. And I'm not saying that to be an egomaniac. I'm just saying that because
I'm not saying that to be an egomaniac. I'm saying that to be a narcissistic egomaniac.
It'd be really weird if you watch something and turn out to be a cheater. just don't know what you're looking at, which is fine, but that's reality.
That's reality.
I had respect for this guy.
Back to life, back to reality.
Dude,
back to life.
I'm not trusting my ability to
Sure, but my
his whole
ADS
chat.
also is that good too. Like that's the difference. My ADS aim is also that good.
Oh, I hate living in the fucking Midwest.
Sucks, but then when he's hip firing, he's aimbotting everything.
I literally just looked to see what was open for delivery, and it fucking on a Friday night.
I think you
want
should, John.
Domino's. That's
Jo-
it.
Johannes, I think you should.
He just has aimbotts on M&K.
Biological male or female? Hard to tell by the voice.
So at this point, he's just rallying the handful of people that are fucking dumb enough to think that he doesn't cheat or not care that he cheats to go defend him, salvage what little bit of honor, you know, which is really petty on his point to tell people to go, you know, to encourage people to go defend him, so then they're forced to stand on this hill and die on this hill, you know, and he's making them look so stupid to so many other people. It's so disingenuous. It's so.
Oh man, it's all good.
It's like,
you know what?
he obviously doesn't respect or appreciate his viewers in any sense.
I really do appreciate it.
Kind of crazy, dude.
Dude, I don't know. Like what he said though was so egotistical. Like he's like, I don't mean to sound it, but I'm like, dude, that just sound. Yeah, now you're gaslighting everyone.
Whenever you preface like, hey, I don't mean to sound like an asshole, and I say it, I know I do that all the time. I'm quite aware of what I'm gonna say is me being an asshole. I don't mean to be an asshole, but metaphor. I mean, you can pretty much insert anything in there, right? He's the greatest mouse and keyboard player on Call of Duty history. He makes Shroud look like an absolute bot. And he plays the absolute most stiff competition that the game has to offer. Can I please have streamer mode? I want fucking streamer mode. Please. Fuck. Vote Democrat. Vote Democrat. All right. Yes. All right, yo. Explicit. Are you coming Sunday? I am going to lead off with your clip Sunday. We have community custom Sunday, guys. I got to get off here and go cook some dinner. I haven't eaten a fucking thing all day. I've been straight caffeination all day long. I'll lead off with that clip. Usually we do a little like half hour, 45 minute, you know, we always like a clip, you know, something like that. So it fits in perfect there. So please come back Sunday. We'll get that fucking, and also Grumpy is absolutely, he's like one of my, he is my favorite person in the community, but it's come to my attention that I need to quit granting him any bit of mercy on these Sunday customs. So this Sunday I am going to absolutely drag my nuts across his fucking forehead. And probably cause him to lose a little bit of respect for me. All I'm going to say is if I shoot his body, this is the warning. If I teabag until one of his teammates walks up and kills me and just don't even acknowledge it, and I just keep bobbing up and down on him, it was only for Sunday. I still love you, but not on Sundays. On Sundays, we are not friends. Good luck with your investment. You know. Team killing is... Well, you and Chucky got something coming. I got some special game modes planned for this Sunday. Not saying that I'm tilting the odds in my favor, but I'm also not saying that I didn't fucking knee the pinball machine a couple times, you know what I mean? With a fucking rack up against the wall. You know what I mean? Dude, real quick before I go, real quick story. So my cousins come out from the... You know, they live in the fucking sticks, right? Out down in Tennessee. They come up here to fucking hang out with us. My cousin, I used to look up to him. He's funny as hell. We went to the arcade, right? We went to the city and went to the arcade, like a really nice arcade. And he's like, we got these fucking things. They push the coins, like whatever. And he was telling me like how they take $1 in there and they can play all day, right? And you know, he's like, you just fucking you hit the machine and all the tokens fall down. You know what I mean? You wait till nobody's looking, and you like, you know, put your shoulder into it, and it'll knock a bunch of the coins over, and then you just pick them up. You know, the thing has like the tray that slowly pushes out. You're supposed to put a coin in there, and it pushes them out. And he'd fucking rattle that. Well, I'm like fucking maybe like 8, 9. So I mean, like, yeah, like that probably works in the fucking where the arcade that the county that arcade's in has a population of like 785 people. You know, that probably works there. So I'm on the lookout, right? And he goes, I'm like, it's good, it's good. And he goes, like that, and it goes, whap, 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 and the fucking thing, the door locked on it and shit like that. He was like, oh, the shame we felt when we ran out of the arcade to the food court and pretended like we didn't just fucking try to rob that fucking arcade, and of seeing the fucking guy, the kid that worked there, go over with the keychain, pop the thing, reset it, scoop all the coins out, put them back in. It's like, nope. Never again. Like see, this fancy mall has advanced security features in their arcade games. Foiled again, Batman. Anyways, that's it for me, boys and girls. I'm getting the hell out of here. Much love to everybody. Yeah, you know who I saw live last night? But real quick before we go, I saw Brawless live. That was a nice treat to go in there and watch him. I don't think he's live now. I don't know who the fuck's live. Who the fuck's live right now? It doesn't show me who's live at the top of the list anymore. Cozdev's live, but I can't rate him. Scott and Joe won't let me rate him. Yeah, it doesn't show you who's live at the top anymore. Ooh, we could raid Sweetie Pie. Yo, I wonder if I can raid this chick.
I don't mind if you guys want to keep playing. I was gonna...
All right. Shit. I don't know if I can. I don't know if she has that feature enabled. If she does, let's go. Be on your best behavior. Don't be a bunch of fucking man whores, and especially you, toughest. Ah, she doesn't have it enabled. Shit. She's hot though. Sweetie Pie, she's hot. Sorry, I was thinking with my dick there. All right. There we go. Oh, he's playing ranked. You guys want to go watch this guy get cheated on? Let's go watch this guy get cheated on. Yeah. We're gonna go eat. I'm gonna make some dinner and watch Leet get cheated on. Let's go. I can stop that there. Son of a bitch. Anyways, Newport, appreciate the super. Gilbert with the gifted. Rory with the gifted. Carolina guy with the supers. This is multiple. Carrying the load, brother. You want to see my load? I say my load. You just send me about like $40 more, and I got you. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. It's a joke. It's a joke. Please don't send me that $40 because I'm not going to send you my load. Honestly, it's a little bit more. It's like 55, 60. Explicit with the fucking 20. Let's go, brother. Appreciate the 20, man. Fucking Grumpy coming in hot with a bunch of supers. Thank you, man. J Hood with a super. Truly love to kill with a follow over there on the Purple Lab. Ramo kicking us off with the big fat motherfucking 500 caroons. And Heartstepper started us off. My bad. I fucking gypped you out of that. My bad. With the big fat super chat. Appreciate all the love and support on the stream today, guys. Tomorrow, not going to be here. Going to work on videos. I will see you guys here Sunday. We have a clip. We're going to look at it, and then I'm going to beat the piss out of Grumpy. If you're stupid enough to play on his team, that's on you. But my team's open. I only want fucking winners, okay? I only want fucking winners. You could be on Grumpy's fucking semi-pro team over there all day. Everybody love everybody bullshit. Fucking vibes and shit. Fuck that. Ooh, I want fucking blood. I want blood. Anyways, it's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. Anyways, enjoy Elite, guys. Catch you guys on the next one. Mahalo.